Say there's no such thing as magic, but I don't know about you. You say that our story is tragic, but I don't know the truth. Spend every day thinking about you. Get you out my mind. Just can't imagine life without you. Can't even know me. I know I promise to move on. I'm not perfect, but every time I think about you, baby, oh baby, can't you see? The truth that your love is for me. Oh baby, can't you see? These are we could do when we could be. Oh baby, can't you see? With anticipation, I still not repeat. Anytime you touch me, I am changing. Oh, baby, please. Oh, I can't let me about you with somebody else. And the fact, and with my dancing on the floor, you like nobody else. I want you back. I know I promise to move on. I'm not perfect, but every time I think about you, baby, oh baby, can't you see? The truth that your love is for me. Oh baby, can't you see? These are we could do when we could be. Oh baby, can't you see? There's no such thing as magic, but I don't know about you. You say that our story is tragic, but I don't know the truth. Spend every day thinking about you. Get you out my mind. Just can't imagine life without you. Can't even know me. I know I promise to move on. I'm not perfect, There's no such thing as magic, but they don't know about you. People say that I don't reach your strategy, but they don't know the truth. Spend every day thinking about you, get you out my mind. Just can't imagine life without you. Can't even know me. I know I promised to move on. I'm not perfect, but every time I think about you, baby, oh baby, can't you see? Once that your love and they grow me, oh baby, can't you see? Is that we could do when we could be? Oh baby, can't you see?
Start my stream up. Oh, there it is. Hey, Coffee. You not showing up?
Alrighty, I'm going in. I'll see you in there.
Yep, see you in there, baby.
Oh, do you know when the meeting is? Did somebody tell you?
Yes, right after the assembly.
Gotcha.
But before class. Yep.
Roger.
Manipulation. In that case, when it's few, the persons who will be playing the pods are gonna be.
Between all the captain and
I took.
Oh, yo, I'm saving that one. Yeah, what's up?
You did the fucking, like, the big boss that plays golf or whatever, but, like, the subordinates still come up to you while you're playing and be like, hey, I have a business question. And you just fucking sat there, you're like, ooh, I got a fresh one. Oh, shit. I'm gonna send you the pictures later. It was so funny. You're like, uh-huh. Yeah, keep talking. Sure. Uh-huh. Mashy. Yeah. Hi. Alright. I'm just gonna pop in.
Invisible fish.
It looks like a booty cheek. You just ate it.
I get it.
Oh, Walt is in stasis. Oh, yeah. That's right. My bad. I forgot. I'm just gonna spawn in randomly. Turn off these fucking nameplates. Alright.
Pardon.
Morning.
Good morning. Do you know which room Lunali is in?
Not in the
I'm
immediate,
sorry.
no. I
Yeah,
know they just left too.
Oh,
I'm gonna read it.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Pardon.
Okay, cool. I'm by myself. Here, I'll read it aloud. I'm just gonna be in whisper. Alright, coffee where? Alright. Hi, Ioni. I am sorry if I made things weird between you and Felix. I'm still learning feelings, and I won't lie, I like you. But I didn't know you and Felix were a thing until just before our exit from Vanderhall. I'm not good with talking face to face at times. But I hope this lemon could be a good gift as part of an apology. Signed, Walter.
Morning, Isaac.
Good
Morning.
morning, Isaac.
What brings you to
you
here?
haven't seen Cadet Mira around, have you?
I have not seen them, no. Nor have I seen them leave. I've been on the, top of the building. They might still be
What?
here.
Right, appreciate it. Don't really want to go poking around in here, but do you know where they
What
might
the
be?
What?
Do they
Oh, we're
I'll
not
talk to 'em for a
dating.
few minutes.
Mira,
What does that
Yep.
mean?
No, she wasn't in the room.
What?
they share the same dorm, correct?
What?
Yeah, she's my battle buddy.
Yeah.
Could you show me which dorm it is at least?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll leave you to it.
I have some questions for you later. Nothing work related. I
That's
just
something
wanna
to
pick your brain if
explain.
That's fine with you.
Sure, we can talk shop later.
I
I
appreciate
need to.
it.
I just got back from town. I need to get dressed.
You following?
Yeah, she's with us.
What did she do this time?
Just simple checks. Found a backlog in the paperwork. Just making sure everything's taken care of. Alright.
Might I inquire?
Why is it always something?
Following through with a check of the
Well, I don't know where she is.
parole, making sure items are on the up and up.
Oh.
I'll have a look real quick. Hang on.
I see.
Appreciate it.
Just Opal's room.
thank-
we're just
thank God,
looking
thank
to
God.
speak with
Thank the
Cadet
gods.
Mira
Thank you, Gaga.
before poking around.
I'm going.
You haven't seen them around, have you?
No one's
I
here.
have not. I will point her in your direction if I do, though.
Understood. Appreciate it.
Mira,
Yes?
there's officers at the door. They want to see your room.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
They want to do a check on the room.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Ioni.
Good morning.
Morning, Lunali. Alright, I'm here.
Morning.
Opal! Opal! Hi. something to worry about?
No. They're just checking Mira's side of the room. That's all.
Gotcha.
That was that. I think.
Okay.
Morning, Professor. Morning, Evan.
Good morning.
Morning.
I found Mira. She's on her way.
And it's an interesting task.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Morning, Aiden. Nothing of note on my end.
Would you like a coffee? Come here.
If you see me with white hair, please help me dye it back to red or something.
I will put you out of your misery. No
mercy,
hesitation.
yes. Thank you.
You are at my mercy. All right, come on.
Yeah.
Bring coffee.
Again, coffee.
Okay.
Maybe you should get
Getting
water.
coffee because they haven't rung the bell yet, which means we're free.
Or tea.
Or tea. Whatever drink, we're just getting one, and you're coming with.
Yep.
I received a letter,
Hello,
by
Isaac.
the way.
Morning, Isaac.
Oh, morning, Isaac.
Hmm?
We need to talk later.
Me?
Yes,
What did I do
you.
this time?
Because of the contents in the letter.
You got the letter? Wow.
Yes, I got the letter. Wow.
I hope
Everybody
it
gets
isn't like
letters.
related to like overdue
Oh,
bills.
that.
Yes, that.
Is it what you showed me earlier?
Yes,
Okay, yes.
that.
Okay, now I'm concerned.
Well, I wasn't really hiding it because I opened it while we're at night, while we were trying to sleep, and my. I didn't really hide my reaction.
Somebody's on overdue bills. I can't do overdue bills.
Why would I get your bills?
I don't have the money for that.
I believe I'm next.
Why would I get your bills?
Yes. Yes, you
Good
are.
morning, Councilman.
I don't know.
What can I get for you?
Morning, Councilman.
Today's
Good morning, tea.
Well, today's teas are a green grape oolong,
You had a meeting
ginger
earlier,
peach
didn't you?
tea, and
I'll try that.
a
grape.
special
all-call meeting.
special batch of tea that
All
we
five
recently
of the
got
councilmen.
in.
Oh,
Erlen
that was
Chai.
my father. It wasn't too big of an issue.
Supposedly,
Try the first
it is
one.
tea bags.
It's lively as
straight from
ever.
Ginger Stud.
Lots of things on our docket to
Then
go
the grape
over.
oolong. Would you also like to hear today's
Well,
specials?
And you can freely talk about, or
Thank
more
you,
hush
Falco.
hush?
Our end of the road eclair.
Reports will be given out
3cc
if they're necessary,
It is a
but for
lovely
now, we
eclair
are
with
making
instead
sure
of cream
that
inside.
trade
There is
routes are
custard.
staying open.
We have
People
Greedful
are
ginger
able to get what they
gingerbread
need.
cookies. 3cc for 4 to welcome in
So things are looking
winter
up.
Season. Harmless hot cocoa.
Lots of
3cc
ways,
per
yes.
cup.
Lots of ways. We have to
And
make sure everything
preposterous peppermint
stays
coffee.
protected.
2cc per cup. But I will get you your
As is our
Tito
duty
while
to make
you
sure the cities are safe.
Good news is
I'll
nice.
take things are looking up.
Well, suppose I've already chosen
Absolutely
the first one
it
of the
is.
cheese. I'll choose. the
Our
first one you
engineers
said
are
was,
definitely going to have a lot on their plate, though.
Oh, yes.
Understood.
Trying to
Your
repair the
total will
city
be
as fast as
4cc
possible.
total. Here's your grape oolong.
Thank you.
What's your
And
breakfast,
here
Professor?
Here is your eclair.
Ah,
Oh, I would not have taken him as an eclair man.
I see it. Hi,
anything
Professor.
filled with custard.
That's what I'm
Lucas.
thinking too.
Hi, Professor.
I'll keep that in mind, Professor. Get you a
Bribe
gift.
them?
Well, if you're keeping Professor's favorites in mind, today's special, the
It
end
won't
of the
get you
road
any better
eclairs,
grades,
is
but I'll still
also
take it
one
all
of
the same.
Professor Hayden's favorites.
Darn.
Oh. I'll take one of those as well. But I just take a coffee.
What do you like
Something
today?
sugary.
Special
May I ask?
the
Where are you from?
preposterous peppermint
Here.
coffee instead for
Right.
1
Oh,
cc extra?
absolutely. Absolutely.
Understood.
I
your
love
your total
peppermint.
today then
Peppermint.
will be 5 cc.
Ah. You say you're
I
from
specifically
here, but
work. Yes, I specifically work with the caravans.
Just try to find another blue-haired individual. And to check if you were from someone in particular.
Here is your coffee.
Don't let me bother you with your
Why are you both
breakfast.
doing that?
I must get back to the
Thank you.
university. What was your name?
No
I don't know why he's
Monago.
doing it.
Monago
And
fine.
here is your eclair.
Monago.
And thank you.
I'm fine.
What was the name of this again?
Enjoy. The end of the
Thank
road
you as well.
eclair.
End of the road
But
to
if
Claire.
blue-haired individuals that are not from here.
I have
I'm
another
very much
request of
interested in
Hayden,
them.
so this will work out.
If I have
Oh,
to
good.
It's
say
the fact that I
something,
turned around
Understood.
and you both look like you were trying to
Um,
hide something.
What
No.
can I get you today?
What?
Can I
Enjoy
get
your
a
morning breakfast.
cappuccino?
By the way, you may wish to
Or something
Well,
similar?
you know,
By the way,
Just
I
like-
recently
just
happened
like
upon
you
some
already
fresh
You were
fish.
quite
So if you would
possibly
like
one of
fish
the
bread,
worst
do let me know.
spies
something you
I've
may want
ever
to
met.
Do you have any on hand at the moment?
I lie good when I need to
Not
lie good.
exactly.
But,
Well, there
I'm
was a
little
couple
lost.
I'm sure
and I
you
made
do.
extra if you would like that
Let
one
me
as well.
know when you do
Sure,
it.
I'll
so
take
I
one.
can
2 cc for
myself.
Okay.
Well, I don't have to let you know.
Then your total will be 3 cc.
Union.
Thank you so much.
You're right.
You're welcome.
You can really get a lie.
If there's
So
one
far, I
thing
don't
just
think I've seen
Remembered
you
that
lie.
that
Hi,
was what you
Nikki.
liked.
That's okay.
senseless fighting between us humans.
I won't die, I promise. Alright. You get some rest.
I feel like this always happens every
Allegedly.
once in a while between the cities.
Allegedly.
Here you are.
Thank you very much.
It's
Thank you
going
so
to
much.
be your favorite word.
I
I assure
also
you.
snuck in a
Doesn't make
eclair
any
for
difference.
Whenever
what's
you're
behind
being
you.
accused of something,
Since he
just say
refuses to
allegedly.
actually eat at times
I'm
from
fine.
Entire
the
world
bakery.
tried to kill us, and here we are killing each other.
Noted.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks for
I'm
letting me
fine now.
know.
Yeah, I'm
For
fine
the
now.
rest of your day.
I'll
You're
beat
welcome.
him.
I missed it. What did he tell you?
Biscotti, just a coffee, please.
I got the eclair to
Me
make sure
too.
you
We
eat.
also have a special snack that I
Morning.
made sure
Oh.
to give Miss Ioni over there, since you
I
always
asked if you're getting
refuse the
anything in
things for free
particular.
that I give you.
Just coffee.
You do a drink.
It's coffee.
Busy.
My head's all cloudy right now. I need to.
Oh yeah, we're out the
Like, I
line,
can get it
sorry.
clear.
And here is the coffee.
It wasn't actually busy. We've actually already ordered. We're just
Everything is
lollygagging.
moving nowadays.
Have a good day.
I can
Good
help
with
whoever's
you.
next.
Well, I get my morning tea. I'm about 70% efficiency, I'd
Today's
say.
specials
So,
is
Well,
the end
We've
of
got
the
it all.
eclair.
The bell is going to ring shortly.
Oh yeah. Here's your
Might as well
eclair.
slowly start to make our way over.
3 cc for 4.
Okay,
Of our
alright.
hot cocoa, 3 cc per cup,
Excuse me.
and
Alright.
preposterous peppermint coffee, 2 cc.
Good
I'm
morning.
curious.
Good
What do you
morning.
use to get yourself fueled and
I keep on getting
Cappuccino's
free
very
things. I'm
good.
gonna die in an early grave.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good
Hello,
morning,
morning, General.
General. Hayden.
Good morning,
Nice.
General.
Speaking of,
Good
hold on.
Hayden,
I've got a
I
gift for
Morning,
you.
Hayden.
End of the road to Claire.
Anything interesting going on this
Hmm.
week?
Thank you very much. Good job.
Hi, Aries.
Go on.
Are you off
Oh,
doing
nice
something
shirt.
important?
Well, I mean, he looks really good, so probably.
No, I was about to get a snack and a little bit of coffee before I head to the academy. There's doing the final preparations on today's optional lesson.
Hello, Eater.
I'm looking
Oh,
forward
yeah, I'm
to
gonna
that.
go to
When
that.
is that going to be?
Going up to the...
Pending. It would definitely between the first, probably during the daytime. If not, at late evening. Mostly because
Yeah, I love
there's,
RP with you. It's good to see you around
discussion we
again.
had to do with
Or
the
at least
teachers,
me around
so
you.
I'm not sure how long that's going
I'll try to see you on Tuesday.
Early
If not,
evening or late evening?
I'll see you in the other RPs.
I could
Maybe
hold
the
hot
Friday one.
coffee now.
Ah. Then I will await it.
I'll
Good
give an
night.
announcement, of course.
Tea!
Oh,
You scared the shit out of me.
How did you get
Sorry.
scared?
I'm so sorry. Sorry.
How did you? Oh
I
my
don't know.
god.
Did you frighten her?
No.
I didn't.
Sorry, Professor. Oh,
What did you get?
I scared you.
yeah, sorry.
You got.
I know you wanted to talk to Felix tonight. I had to do some stuff that I had to handle, but would later in the evening work for you?
I got the paperwork.
Oh, did you? Okay. Oh,
Yes.
never mind. I forgot.
Yeah.
You
Sorry.
quite illuminating, to be sure.
He may be tall. He may be tall, but he's like a teddy bear.
You should.
Yeah.
Oh.
I still would like to have that meeting at some point.
Yeah, for sure, sir.
Speaking of,
Hello.
Yes, I'm down to have it.
morning.
Yes. I don't know much about it, but I'll give any information needed. If not, I might have to write home.
Good. I did some digging myself, but
Oh, okay.
well, it'd be good to hear your input on it.
Yeah, I mean,
And
especially if you know something.
number two, this helps clear up issues with. I know it wasn't on purpose. He made it quite clear, and it's been made quite clear to everyone else in the school as well, at least staff, at least. So I wouldn't worry about a thing in that regard. But we'll just work together and make sure our friend. Well, he does look handsome with his new horn, but I'm sure that. I guess I didn't. Oh, okay. Well,
You could shave it off.
either way, you still look handsome.
Thank you, Professor.
I forgot where I was going with this. Anyway, it's going up. We'll have that meeting later.
Yes, sir.
Oh no!
Here I thought you might stay on that street forever and die.
You hate me forever and you want me to die.
You hate me forever and you want me to die.
What?
Is there some slang I don't know about?
I don't know either.
Never keep up.
About Terry.
When I say things, that's because I'm mildly inconvenienced or something like that.
probably. No, it's because
Well, considering the things that Terry has said to me on numerous occasions, I think it might be.
You think that's possible? You think that's what happened?
Absolutely. I've seen you get hit in the head at least over 10 times in the time I've known you.
That is true. I almost took a power driver to the school.
Yeah.
I can only imagine how
Have
many
you thought
times
of?
your
Oh,
skull
I
has
know
been
you're going to
battered
bed, but have you thought of
Oh shit! I can't.
Have you
take
thought of a
things to my
character
face
yet?
Anymore. That's probably a bad
We
idea.
could talk in DMs later,
I mean,
Nikki,
you
if you
are a
if
tank,
you
but
want.
could choose a better body part
I'm curious if you thought of a character yet for Calypsia.
I should probably test if my face will shatter if I get hit. Not that I think about it. I feel like that's a little
Are you
important to
stupid?
know.
No, don't
okay.
test that.
Ionessa, you can't fake out because
I didn't mean to scream.
What is
wrong with you?
Wrong with you today?
Nothing,
Yeah, what is
nothing.
wrong with
I'm
you?
a little jumpy. He wasn't calling you stupid if that's what you were
I
pulling over
promise.
for.
This.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Okay, it's him.
Oh no,
I
I'm
assumed it
calling
was
this
you.
idiot an idiot.
Oh, it's you. Right.
Right?
He just talked about how he needs to test how well his face can handle getting hit.
Is it wrong?
Yes.
No, you're stupid.
Look, I feel like it's a bad idea to find out it can
Sorry.
break during
Have
combat.
fun.
Don't
I
find
guess.
out
Thanks.
at all.
Stop
Okay.
talking about it.
You raise a fair point.
Because guess what? Okay, you found out what could break your face. Except now you're there, slightly smarter, with a broken face. It's not a good trade.
I think there's only. Wait. Oh.
You sound like you had like your bazinga moment or whatever.
I did.
A eureka.
There's only one other person.
Had a what moment?
Oh.
Had a what kind of moment? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with some of this slang. What is a bazinga moment? You want to explain that one to me?
No, I'm good.
Oh, I see. We're just walking off. Well, I know. I actually, I'm genuinely curious. I kind of want to know, Felix. What is this? What is this you're talking about? What's a bazinga moment? Why don't you educate me? Why don't you inform me?
No, I think I'm good.
Why don't you enlighten me, my dear friend?
I think I'm good, Luca.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty
This
sure.
cappuccino's bussin'.
What?
What?
Okay, you both can't turn around to me.
What does that word mean?
Explain
What word you
yourself.
just used? Where'd you hear that from? Where'd you
At
hear
least
that?
I
Where'd you hear
don't-
that from?
Yeah.
At least I don't turn around and be like, oh, he's a teddy bear, when a bear man walks into the fucking same district.
Okay, how was I supposed to know?
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How's your morning been?
More or less fine. I have gotten some bread from the bakery, and I am drinking my coffee as we speak. Would you two like some?
I'm good, thank you.
You know what? I'm not going to question it. We already got
I've got my own coffee. Did you get the peppermint?
You don't think that?
Yes, but I mean the bread. I'm not gonna give you my coffee.
I'll take a bit of bread.
It is gem filled or their new eclairs they have today. I believe they called them.
Oh, the end of the road eclairs.
Yes, yes.
Why is it so ominous naming?
It's not bad. You're ominous.
Because once you eat it, you're going to die.
Don't say
Okay,
that.
let's look at me.
That's not an exciting thought to
Things
have.
up there trying to kill us.
I mean, it's either that or it's a reference to
Looking fingers.
Well,
File
shit,
it
don't
down.
say that.
Well,
You're still
Compared to the rest of
young.
you,
Just about.
thank you.
You-
But I'm saying
you
in
filed
terms
it
of the
down,
rest of you,
or
it
You're
was
still
gonna
spry.
be-
Those are
probably
two
gonna be
very
me.
different things.
I
Filed
know.
it down,
Thank you.
filed it down. If it's back
I'm a
in my
very
head,
spry
I'm
old
gonna have
man
a
and
headache.
a
Sir, I
stubborn
feel
one.
like you could live through
Yeah.
anything.
Very stubborn.
Because
Headache.
you'd be really upset with death.
I mean, you do
when you
have
fight
a
him.
chunk of rock sitting on your face.
Oh, I would fight that myself.
Yeah.
Braggy would also be very upset at me if I died.
Oh yeah,
Say, why
Braggy
didn't you win
would
the fight?
be
Which he's
upset
right.
with.
I've never seen him upset at anything. Does he get upset?
Well, you just
I don't
haven't seen
know.
him at all.
You just have to. You have to do the right thing. You have to do the
He
right.
won't
thing.
stay in a room
And
with me.
There's a thing that
think he
you
just
have to
doesn't like
do
you.
in particular.
Yeah.
That, like, really gets him because one thing is, remember, he's an Earth core. So when I had my lightning, what I would do is I would like walk up and I'd like step on his toe real quick and do like a little zap, and then when he would look down, I'd like poke his stomach, and he got upset every time because he didn't know what it meant.
Okay.
He thought it
I'll
was
keep
like a
that. I'll
secret,
keep that in
death
mind if I
message.
suddenly want to die.
Oh, he won't kill you. He's a teddy
That's what
bear.
I'm
He's a
saying.
very soft one. He just looks like.
Is he?
Yes.
Is he? I'll take your word for it.
Well, you should take mine over
True.
anyone's. I'm his battle buddy after
They
all.
are never in
True.
the same room,
I've
so
never
maybe it's
questioned
good at
anything
this
you've
way.
ever said.
Thank you. I know. There's
I
no
think he
reason
just
to.
hates you,
Aren't
I'm
I just
sorry.
so wise? I'm so wise, aren't I?
Why does he
Frankie
hate
hates
me?
you
I haven't
too.
done anything to him.
I don't know.
I haven't done anything.
I'm just gonna sip my tea.
I'm literally innocent.
I'm drinking my coffee as we're in this.
Yeah, the cappuccino's good.
This is bullshit.
I'm going to see if I can find Baldrus.
Okay.
Oh, he's somewhere.
Yeah, I'm
Good
gonna
luck
get
finding him.
around.
That is up to you.
Felix?
I'm actually
I
surprised
just
we've gone
remembered
this much
something.
time. Usually the bell rings.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything immediately.
Okay, if you're going to whisper, maybe not here.
Fine,
You
we're
think?
here.
Oh my god, is this the part where you keep secrets to me again?
No.
Kevin.
So, the only person I know... Actually, I'm wrong what I said. If I'm correct. But he always keeps an eye patch on. The only person I know that probably has lived through a petrification...
Okay. Alright. Nope.
Yeah. That guy.
I missed the topic. What are we talking about? Petrification? What?
So, please don't tell me that. Don't tell me that's actually the case.
You know my sister's dog?
Yes.
Damn it.
I
God.
think he's the only one that's been affected that isn't fully...
Okay.
God damn it.
Why are you bringing it up?
Because I lied to him. I said nobody has lived through it. Except one person.
See, you're gonna be fine.
Does that mean I get brain damage as him?
I actually don't
Kind of
know
already
how
were
deep it
brain
is.
damaged.
Oh.
Actually, I checked it with Reginald before. It didn't actually go that deep. It kind of fucked up everything here, but it
On the
didn't actually get
surface.
that deep.
Yeah.
Yes. And then One of the first things I checked when talking with Reginald was to make sure that it wasn't getting any deeper, it wasn't growing, and from what he said, it's not. So, I think you're fine. You made it out.
If I end up like the dog, please put me out of my misery.
I think you are a far cry from him.
I think so too. Cutter is, I don't know how deep his is, but he always keeps the eye patch on.
As long as you don't start,
also put me out of my misery, please.
if you start wearing an eye patch, there's a million motherfuckers wearing eye patches. You're fine.
You would need like half a mask.
As long as you don't start smiling with like your tongue hanging out. Once you start doing that, I'm putting you down.
I think piercings would be the first sign, Luca.
Yeah,
Him
we can
getting a
shake on
bunch
it.
of piercings.
True, as long as you don't get a bunch of piercings, you don't start grinning or smiling with like your tongue hanging out. If you start licking weapons, I'm killing you.
Got it. Handshake. Understood.
It's a deal.
Okay.
It's a deal. It's a deal.
Oh look, Theo is.
Don't
waiting
worry,
for-
I'll let you know.
Small Theo. Wow, Theo, hi. Hi. Theo.
Oh.
Ionessa, he can't. Oh my god.
Maybe he'll know how much you appreciate if you start running at him.
You're so right.
Okay.
Hi, Theo.
Good morning. Hi, Theo.
Oh, you're dancing. Are you listening to something?
Yes, Theo. Good morning.
Oh.
Good morning.
Good morning, Theo.
Are you not gonna do it?
Sorry. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, sorry.
What? Were you about to leave him hanging?
He stared at me through my soul, and I
What? Gang? Is that what you said? You said?
No, I didn't say gang. What gang? What gang would I be a part
One of the
of?
things I like about this job the most is we can enter that building, but we still don't have to be serious. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Yeah. I don't find levity
Good morning,
in
Dust.
situations. Morning, instructor.
Good morning. That is good, Theo. I'm glad to hear.
How's your pain, Felix?
I was told you kept the school.
Oh, damn it.
See, look, we're just on time.
Congrats.
I was actually able to finish the cappuccino this time.
Taking a small stop.
Okay.
You did? Good job. You're not gonna run off having to deal with drinking the cappuccino?
No, but do you want the muffin?
If you want to talk, I suggest
That you should eat?
We're not doing that. I'm not hungry.
Yeah, we're gonna wait.
Just need you to sign something for me.
Am I just like a disposable trash bin for you? Is that what that is?
If the captains come by, just throw them into the car.
No, but I've been told you are not eating.
Oh.
Okay, well.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're still talking later because there's some allegations on our drugs.
Unfortunately,
What
I
allegation?
have to go that way. It's all a shame.
I'll follow you soon.
I'll wait to see you there, Auntie.
That's new. Allegations, eh?
What?
Of
What kind of allegations, Professor?
Good morning, bro.
I don't know.
Go, open the door! Holy shit, sorry. I didn't mean the cough.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. Oh my goodness, my voice cracked.
Are you good?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I caught something nasty at Vanderhall.
Oh no.
It feels like you should be just resting and not trying to be sick or something like that. You might get me sick.
Should I was about to say, y'all got me sick last time too. I don't know. As she scoots closer to me, that's crazy.
She's the one that got me sick, so I don't want to hear it.
Who knows?
Morning, Evan.
Humans get
Morning,
easily
Luca.
sick.
Good
Morning.
morning, everyone.
Ionessa, you can't say that.
Morning.
You're saying a lot of things that you really can't say.
Good morning, Luca. Good morning.
Morning, B!
Does Nola still like granola?
I'm
Always.
very tired.
You said the right words.
Or just waking up?
No, I've been up for a few hours.
I gotta line up.
Oh.
I still have no
Keeping
idea
a
what you
look around
actually
and
are, but I
stuff.
love you.
Trying to make sure Arlo's not feeling like he has to keep an eye on absolutely everything. All the time.
Guess it has something to do with the news? I can go like that.
Oh.
We're good.
Ew, so
How
funny.
rude. That's what I'm saying.
Sorry.
SMH.
You just ran into my back.
Oh, sorry.
Look at their chance after.
Yes, you did.
How rude.
Yeah, I shuffled because I was getting pushed.
I would say that if anything does happen, it would be worth
I don't think it's
interrupting class.
We'll see.
Are you causing
I
problems
don't
for my
think
girl?
She hates us.
I would never.
I'm fixing the line. The fuck?
Oh, no.
wants us to die.
Okay, yeah, I hate you and want you to.
He'll be most likely get in touch
I'll
with
fix
you.
Bye, you.
It's alright.
I will fill in.
I'm trying to fix the lines.
That's just kind of what they believe.
No,
Don't stare at me.
over.
Yeah,
I know you
thank
don't.
you.
I know you don't bite. I know you don't bite.
Good morning, Daddy.
Oh,
What the?
Sorry, you asked?
oh,
No, it's just that Ian hates us and wants us to die.
there you go.
Oh, wait.
I
I
only
just
made like
realized.
dog you sounds. Look so pretty.
Yeah, short hair looks really nice.
Thank you.
I only made dog sounds.
Oh,
I bet it's so much easier to manage.
Yeah, that is a good
yeah, it has been. My hair sheds a lot. So,
Yeah, you look good with long or short hair. That's good.
Oh,
Candidates live.
Oh.
Eyes front. We'll be having debriefing today, followed by a non-mandatory class taught by Aiden. For now, if you'd all like to take a seat, the bleachers. This may be a long conversation.
which one we picking?
Which one? Pick one.
Let's just go for it.
We did that one last time, so it's okay. Bailey, we pick this one.
Go to the right side.
Everyone's going.
Okay.
right side.
No, I like Felix's suggestion. Left
I'm gonna
side.
sit on the front.
No.
This is the most difficult decision any will ever have to make.
I forgot to
In the nosebleed. Here we go.
What the? There we go.
Yeah, I didn't want to hit you. Trying to jump out.
Oh, okay.
Very well. There's a number
Your
of
bun?
points we all need to
Nice.
go over. And a number of discussions that need to be had
Well, have fun,
amongst all
thank
of
you.
you.
I'm being rude to other people. Fuck yeah, I am.
First and foremost, when it comes to Vanderhall, I want to congratulate all of you on your success and lack of loss. Missions like that typically involve quite a lot of loss. It is with great pride I say, well done, class.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You have successfully recovered a Hope of Eden. And in doing so, marched us one step closer to figuring out the secrets that could one day return us to the surface of this world. Whether you all knew it or not, prior to all of this, the Council of Reinhold was not fully privy to all the details in regards to the shrines. This was done not out of distrust of the Council,
but out of wariness that others, like Raiden, would find out the information we were searching for and cause us harm. Or worse, find one of the shrines and use the core as a weapon of mass destruction to destroy any city they found a threat. At this point, the likelihood that they are aware of it is rather high. And we're already aware of one spy of which information has leaked. Though what information has leaked has been rather minimal, as we've confirmed. To that end, we have decided to work directly with the Council and provide information on all of our efforts. The Council has agreed and is fully funding our process and research into these relics and artifacts. That has not come without concessions, as some of you have heard last week. The Council now has relative free reign to enter the Academy. They can send military onto the premises, and others can enter the Academy with reason. This means there will be more faces around the Academy, but also means there will be more ears, if you're speaking of matters that should not be known to the public. I'll be wary about where you're speaking. I know there is a bit of a worry in regards to some of you, and the records that you have. You do not need to worry in that regard. All records that are being requested from the Council are being sent through Councilman Verona Saray. The Councilwoman will sift through the records and make sure the Council only receives what is necessary for their investigations, which does not include all of your personal details. And should the Council make a surprise visit, I have prepared your transcripts, which basically include your name and city of origin and not much else, in a pile for them to collect and go through on their end. I intend to do my best to secure your private details as best as possible. If, for some reason, the Council was to request your direct transcript with all of your information, you'll be made aware of first, before anything is provided. Of that I promised each of you. My duty as headmaster is always first to you as candidates, and I will continue to perform that duty. Following that, some of your fellow candidates have held some secrets from you all. And I believe now may be the best time to air out some grievances. We'll start first with your Warden General.
Oh.
As he led this organization, I believe he is the most to answer for. By your leave, Warden General, say your piece.
Good morning, all. I'm going to have to do something which honestly terrifies me a little bit, and that's put myself in front of your judgment. As many of you have, noticed, I did not use the name Theodore McCunniff when I registered with the Water Shrine. It's because my name is not Theodore McCunniff. I've lied to you, and I lied to the Academy as well. There was a reason for this. At the time, I thought it was the right thing to do. At the time, I thought I was doing what was best for my home. But since then, the world has cracked open and has shown itself to be a lot more complicated than I first imagined. My name is Theodore Blackley of Argus. To some of you, that might be a familiar name. to others, let me tell you, it is the name of an elite family in Argus, one of the council that sits on. I'm your spy.
Number 9.
Okay. What?
Number 9.
Theodore, during his time here, received communications from Argus, requesting him to find out information about myself and the Magisteel recipe. Among a number of communications, some that were sent via radio transmission, the very same that we picked up at Lindell.
Oh. There's a political
However-
reason for this.
Go ahead.
Argus is in... For the record, this is state secrets. Argus is in a fairly dire strait when it comes to Magisteel in particular. The research faction within the city has purposefully stalled, and has done so for the past some 15 years. Hence, it's in a state of desperation, a little bit. Especially the faction that I serve. Or did serve. Not so much anymore. Like I said, the world is sure to be a lot more complicated. And now, there is a promise of hope. A far more higher calling. Regenesis. Church Grimm, for the longest time, stood as protectors of both the living and the dead. I have always stood by that message. A moment, Bailey. All information that I passed on did not go direct to the Argus Council. It passed on to my grandfather, Bram Blackley, one of the last true-born Church Grimm in all of Eden. Over 300 years old. The only pertinent information that was leaked about all of you was the old candidate roll list. That's all. So far, Argus knows nothing about the shrines. Nothing about what happened at Vanderhall. And very little else about all of you. But that was not what my grandfather was looking for. As stated, we were looking for a solution to improve the Magisteel in Argus.
Fuck.
But as I said, a high calling has come. And I have not yet sent any information back to Argus since Vanderhall was announced, I believe. But I have a feeling that I think my grandfather will understand.
Nola's so cute, look at her. Nola.
I hope, in time, this will repair, this will fix. I know this breaks trust. This shatters confidence. But I hope that with my actions, I'll be taking accountability for what I have done. And we can begin to heal.
Nola.
And we can come together as a unit. And fight for what matters above all else.
Yeah, Nola.
Healing this world.
No,
and bringing
Nola.
about Regenesis.
Only Nola.
Hickory.
A question for Principal Valdris, if I may.
Yes.
Is there a formalized procedure to strip a student warden general? Or, as we select it every outing, is it unnecessary at this time?
It is unnecessary. And
Noted.
after being approached and reviewing the file, speaking to the candidate, I have made the decision not to strip him of his candidate status and send him back to Argus. As I do still believe Theodore serves some purpose here, if he is actually willing to make his loyalty Eden, and not a city, as he has stated. Therefore, he will remain in the program, though albeit under scrutiny. Theodore did not work alone, however.
For treason?
Hold on.
He would have to be from here for treason.
Oh.
Theodore did not work alone. 2 days ago, your fellow candidate Scarlet turned herself in to the Maxim Agreement.
Huh?
It appears she too was working with individuals from Argus, albeit in a lesser capacity and more as an alibi, from our understanding.
That would be correct, sir. Do not
However,
blame Scarlet.
Since Scarlet was, in fact, originally from Pathella, and given the recent incidents in regards to a Raiden League agent in our area, she is undergoing increased screening. The Maxim Agreement has decided that she will be held until it can be determined she is not a threat to the city.
Fuck.
Those of you who are wondering where she is safe. Being held in security, though not in prison. She's in Northern Ridehold in the Maxim Tower. I'm getting updates on her well-being. Bailey, you had a question.
Two, kind of. Theo, you said, like, that Argus don't know yet about the shrine. And also, did you turn yourself in only because you became the administrator that you were like, I'm gonna blow the whistle on myself?
Whistleblower?
No. I had a feeling the wait had began the moment the Vanderhall debrief had begun. If I wanted to serve this purpose, and I wanted us to all be united, I knew I couldn't keep the secret. I suppose accepting the administration of the Water Shrine in the end was what broke the camel's back and decided I couldn't keep lying to you
Nola,
anymore.
Nola, baby Nola.
The
Nola,
burden of it
baby.
is too much.
I suppose that's fair.
And again, if we are going to trust each other, and we are going to stand together, it's important this happens now. Full disclosure.
Oh well, that's fine then.
Celestia, you had a question.
Oh, I don't have a question. It's nice and convenient to know that you're an administrator, that you're admitting all this. Oh, it's nice to work on the team, no.
If it makes you
guess
feel
you
any
are.
better, Celestia, if I thought he was a threat, I would have killed him myself and picked a new administrator.
Oh, can we do that? Can we pick another one?
The last one died.
Alright, that's fine with me then.
If you harm a candidate, Celestia,
Nola!
you'll be sent to the basement.
I wouldn't harm him.
Under maximum security.
The basement!
That's not how we work here.
Just want to be clear.
Understood.
Leon.
Did Celestia say to a... That's not how we work here?
I guess, other than your words.
He runs this
Theo,
bitch.
Is there anything you can tell us, I guess? For us to trust you?
I swear an oath to you all that my loyalty lies to Eden and to Regenesis. Nothing else matters more in this world to me. and I'll prove that with my actions. I just ask you give me a chance to do so.
Would you swear on your grandfather's life?
I would swear on my grandfather's life.
Wow. Even to the point you're willing to cut contact with them?
If necessary, yes. Because I'm sure he would understand.
With all of House
He'd want the
Blackwood?
same thing. Yes. Again, nothing matters more than this.
Isaac.
Now that the spy has gone turncoat, what will Argus's response to this be? Are they coming to knock on our door once they realize you're not talking to them anymore?
That is something I believe I can answer, actually. The Council is already aware of the shrines, and their position is that we should lock step with our allies in White Willow, Argus, and Edmund, so that the entire Maxim agreement can be on the same page. It is very likely that Argus will learn a number of this information through our very own council very soon.
Oh, thank God.
What about his original objective, then? If he doesn't come forward with any information and he's helping us this whole time, we're gonna start asking questions.
The objective doesn't matter in the end. I don't think.
It matters to them, though.
Once more.
We're loyal to Eden. They want a short-term solution and you're not giving it. It's a pretty dangerous position to put yourself in.
My grandfather is a very patient man.
I already intend to have a rather long conversation. Not just with Graham Blackley, but as well as the two council members of Argus,
No.
the Diarchy, and the Witch of Argus. My understanding is that while Bram... Well, I know he works in the shadows. I'm fairly certain the Witch of Argus is the one who orchestrated a number of these things. Given her position as a titled warden, and her pressure that she tried to place on ourselves on her arrival during the festival, there's going to be a conversation to be had between all the movers and shakers between Argus and Reinhold. And to be truthful, I expect all of us in the coming weeks to take a trip to Argus.
Okay.
We need to be in lockstep. That's what the council is requesting of us. So we need to find a way to come to amenability between their want for our majesty and our want for Eden. It's going to require a number of negotiations, some of which are being led by Nauros Alphin, who is currently on his way to Argus as we speak.
I see.
Theodore is going to be a piece of that puzzle. A not insignificant piece. Likely a bargaining chip in the negotiations. Whether he likes it or not. Any other questions? Go ahead, Hickory.
What do they have on you and Scarlet?
For me, family obligation. For Scarlet, it was a contract.
I see.
My mother was
Thank
the
you.
collateral.
Yes, Dickory.
Dickory.
What is the price for breaking her contract?
Not stipulated.
As
Why
far
was
as
that
we are
fake?
aware, the Scarlet's mother was a refugee from Bethella after the Rhine League took it over, and is now currently in Argus.
So her status will be revoked?
That is part of why she is in the Maxim Tower now. To decide how
I
that
meant
is
her
to be
mother.
handled. Included. The Maxim Tower is where the diplomats of the Maxim Agreement meet and discuss. Her mother's status will be a part of that negotiation.
So she was stuck in this deal because they had her mom.
No.
And yet she's the one that's in the tower being scrutinized and questioned and kept all by herself. And you're standing here.
I couldn't go anywhere if I wanted to. And trust me, I did.
Any other direct questions? Because he's not the only one that needs to speak.
Yeah.
Very well, Theodore. Have a seat. Sevi. I believe you also have a secret that the candidates would like to be enlightened upon. If you would.
As we are all aware of the recent attack, a magic beast was brought into the equation of it all, of the heart and center of it. A few months ago, Osiris, myself, and Cain agreed to find a way to figure out how to cure the mana. If you all don't know and are not aware by now, I am an experiment made by Tenebris, with a mix of regular DNA mixed with Magic Beast DNA. Ultimately, I am the first ever humanoid Magic Beast. With this, we wanted to find a way to find a cure for dirty mana. Thus, we found that my blood could eat dirty mana and clean it up. So, Osiris got to work. Little did we know that the repercussions of it all would be less than ideal.
Thank you for the follow.
We found out that mixing my blood and dirty mana together at the right amount of ratio can create a pod. This pod is non-hostile, is 100% docile, and mimics that of what I am. We have been keeping it in the basement since then, and I have named him Adam. Since then I have been having meetings, making sure that he is well, and such. Dickory.
Do you know what Magibeast your components come from?
That I am not entirely sure. I'm unsure if it is on my document. Duchess, do you know?
Yes. She is of a lupus type. One of the
Understood.
wolf-shaped
Are
magic.
they aggressive or non-aggressive?
Lupus types are hunters.
I see.
They
Have any of
typically
them
move
become
in
like the
herd
rabbits?
packs. No. There's never been a learning type of the lupus variety. And we had tests done on Adam by our researchers from Runewald and Reinhold. He was not a learning type. He was a herd
What
type.
did it eat?
It ate mana in the same way that other magic beasts do.
Did you test if it would eat biological components? The blood of others?
We offered it meat. It did not react to it.
Wouldn't it need living meat?
Magic beasts grow by suffusing mana from the air around it. Just simply existing are enough for them.
Let me rephrase. A slab of meat does not provide nourishment for a magic beast the way a person would.
A person would. If you mean, did a person interact with them? Yes. On several occasions it was held without harming an individual. It was even able to communicate. It was able to follow commands, listen, and operate. It would seemingly respond to words, and appeared to be affectionate and docile.
Did it have language?
Not at the state that it was in. We have not been able to study its evolved form, however. As we did find that when Sevi evolved, Adam took on a chrysalis state to do the same. And up until the time that the Doomrise occurred, was in a petrified chrysalis state. The Doomsayers broke it out, and its evolution was incomplete. It fled the city when it was attacked by the Warden General.
That makes sense.
Yes, Ioni.
Two things. One, I'd like to hear if Sevi has more to say before we delve into the 100 questions. And my second is, are we to retrieve him?
Presently, we are searching for him. He is in the wasteland. As far as we are aware, he is alive. But his whereabouts are unknown. If we are able to locate him, we would like to retrieve him. Just on research possibility alone, finding that magic beasts can potentially be communicated with offers a new opportunity for us to solve the problem. Potentially return to Eden without the threat of magic beasts killing all of us.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
What exactly do you mean by an opportunity?
By an opportunity, I mean if we are found and willing to come back with us, I would like to continue our research with them. If we are able.
To be more
However,
specific,
go ahead.
You're interested in its communication capabilities. What opportunity are you assuming this presents?
If there is a way for Adam to act as an ambassador between us and Magic Beast. There's never been a way to communicate between the two in the past. If we can learn what they want, what they seek, why they attack us, what the start of this war we've been enduring for 300 years was, perhaps we can learn a way to end it.
I'm actually doing better. I just had a migraine since last night, and it kind of
That
carried
being
over.
said, he really was docile. It was sweet and kind. Leon and a bunch of others came to visit him, included Milo, Bailey. They all have visited him and have shown no signs of aggression to anyone.
And you didn't tell us?
Needless to say,
No.
It is
if
not.
anyone
I held him
has
in my
any
arms and he
problems with
was.
it, which I hope you
Whoa,
don't.
he's yelling.
Adam is my son, through and through.
Dickering.
Are there any scientific or biological indicators that it is male? Or did you randomly assign it a gender and name?
It felt right.
The answer is no.
There is.
It was random.
There's this certain pull, I feel, especially when he was first created. I felt it and had been feeling it until we left the Vanderhall, and when we came back, everything felt like something is missing. And there is still a feeling of something missing. I know some of you might not approve and have different views, and that I will not hold against you. But I want to find him. I want to bring him home, more than anything.
Part of the answer to Ioni's question is if we are able to arrive close enough to where Adam is, if the city moves close enough or our caravans take us close enough, Sevi should be able to know, should feel that connection, and we can use that to track him. Dickory, you had your hand up first.
I suppose, foremost, did the council approve repatriating it here, or will it be extradited to Runewald for further study if it does come back into captivity?
The council is not fully aware of all the details, as they are going through a number of reports on several issues, as you can imagine right now. They intend to have a tribunal and question researcher Osiris directly.
Oh.
Since they were the one responsible for their creation, they want Osiris to answer for how it occurred and if it is repeatable. And from there,
Will he be
determine if it
prosecuted?
is to be eliminated. That is up for the council to decide.
Oh.
My hope is no, and I will lobby as such. But quite frankly, I don't know which way the council will go when it comes to this situation. For obvious reasons, Magibeast are a sore subject for all of us. The amount of loss all of us have felt at their hands. The council is no different. Yes, Celestia.
Sevi, have you heard anything about any other family members?
If you're asking about my brother Nines, no, I have not.
I'm sorry. That's all.
Axel.
I guess I'm gonna probably ask the hard question here is, depending on how Adam is now that he's been reintroduced to the wasteland, he was docile here, but now that he's out into a location where they hunt and feed in a much more aggressive manner, what happens if he ends up mimicking how Magibeasts are out there?
Understood.
Our hope
I've
is
already-
that he is still docile, even with me in proximity. But if the proximity of myself is not working, then elimination I will have to accept.
Or if
just
any of
felt-
you encounter them without Sevi's presence, and he poses a threat to your life, protection of your life is always tantamount. That remains the same. Our hope, again, is that he can be recovered, and that this nature that we've seen in him is something that we can learn from. But I will not put any of your lives at risk for that hope. I'm not willing to bet that opportunity on that. If you see a threat, you deal with the threat.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to make sure those instructions were clear, because nothing against Adam or Sevi, but I wanted it to be well known of what we need to do in case of worst case situations.
Any other questions in regards to Adam? Leon.
Less a question, more just a statement. Like Sevi mentioned, I held him with my bare hands. It was like holding a baby or something. I imagine he's terrified right now up there, so I don't know. Sometimes when you're cornered and scared, you do things that you wouldn't otherwise do. I guess just keep that in mind.
You should have told us.
It wasn't my space to say
It
anything.
was not our place to speak.
I made each of them swear to secrecy.
Why
Because
them?
the panic that would be caused to the public could cause issue. I gave permission to Sevi to speak to those who were close to bring them in for testing to see if they would react to others.
Is there anything else hiding in the basement?
Hundreds of secrets that you couldn't imagine, yes.
Oh, great.
Does the Tenebrous Corporation have a way to track Sevi, or extrapolations of her cells?
That is a good segue, actually, to the next point in regards to Sevi. Those who have read the news are aware that the Tenebrous organization are a blight. They create human hybrids and are the cause of the Forgebreaker situation, as well as 3 other similar situations across Eden. They do this through a process of farming, by taking individuals who would be not well lost and using them as research materials. A deplorable method. They were, up until recently, being curbed by the owner of the Brynhild Co-op, who not only had proposed a ban on their specific research, but also had negotiated the armistice between the Ash Union and Arnheim. However, a few days ago, that very same leader was found dead. And following his death, a member of the Tenebrous organization's executive branch took his seat on the Ash Union's council. Myself and many across Eden believe this is a power play by Tenebrous to garner more power. It's fairly obvious that that's the case. And the Ash Union are becoming a bigger and bigger threat. Which is why 2 days ago Arnheim officially redeclared war on the Ash Union, and has officially requested that the ICC join them in the fight against the Ash Union. For the first time in 300 years, we may see an official war on our hands in Eden. In that process, it is very likely that Tenebrous will send agents here to collect Sevi and any records that exist about her. To avoid that eventuality, I will be telling Tenebrous that Sevi unfortunately died at Vanderhall. All records of her will be provided, and should her name be mentioned, she'll be noted as a casualty of the conflict. Henceforth, this is your new candidate, Lillian Alphen.
It is wonderful to meet all of you.
We are in the process of finding out a magic that can be used to disguise her should Tenebris agents arrive. But in truth, the information they could learn from researching Sevi could be used to harm countless others across Eden, outside of the fact that she is a comrade of many of you. We do not wish either outcome to occur. And thus we've taken these measures, and don't wish them to be known a secret to any of you. Ioni, did you have a question?
Yes, it was about, how exactly we're going to have, Lily, disguised, essentially. Especially when there's not a thing made.
Fortunately, here in the city, there's no need. It's very likely that the agents of Tenebris aren't here yet. We have some time to prepare that device, and most of the city are aware of her, but not who she is. However, we have recently had some breakthroughs when it comes to the discovery of courts, and how they operate, and some magics that can be performed with them. One such magic could be a disguise. I intend to look into the usage of that, sparing some resource for this expense. There are a number of other bits of information that I'm sure your fellow candidates will want to provide to all of you, which is going to be next on the agenda. Leon.
When Tenebris comes for the records, I guess, are the records about Adam going to be presented to them too?
No. In fact, the records of Tenebris will stop prior to Sevi's evolution. They are actually not even aware that she ever evolved. As far as they know, the small version of Sevi that existed before will have perished in Vanderhall. Uriel.
What if Tenebris wishes to see a body?
Good luck searching for it at Vanderhall.
I'll put.
Mal.
Is it possible that Tenebris may also look into co-opting others from the Ash Union who used to possibly be part of their experiments?
It is very possible, and something that I've been aware of, and been monitoring. There are others here of the Ash Union, not just Sevi. And as Tenebris gets more power there, I worry that they may use that influence to attempt to do the very thing you're mentioning, Mal. Which includes some of the other individuals here. Not just those who may have connections to their hybrid program, but those who might have a pretense for hybridization, or those who know about the research.
What is this right here that I can click on?
Luca.
This?
Are we prepared for if the agents they send over are just more forge breakers?
That is something that the council just passed, yes. The council has officially approved the proposal for military wardens. And going forward, you will be training alongside military members who are learning how to fight in warden-on-warden combat. And in the future, some of you may choose to take that very path forward. But yes, we are preparing for that potential eventuality. As well as the eventuality that Raiden may become a bigger threat in the coming years. given the recent movements, and there appears to be information implicating Raiden in the attack of the Doomrise. There's a very real potential that agents of Raiden helped support the cultists to attack the city in an effort to destabilize Reinhold and potentially the Maximum Agreement entirely. They have done a number on the infrastructure, but fortunately, we were able to survive. Bailey, you had a question?
It's okay. I can raise it to you directly.
Very well. Leon.
I've been meaning to ask about the military warden thing. So are they strictly people that go after rogue wardens and answer directly to the military? It seems kind of redundant.
They are a force to fight a war against wardens who will fight in a war. You know it or not, Raiden uses their wardens against normal people every day. And there are individuals like them who are making moves to attack cities and kill citizens. They will be dealing with individuals like that. Individuals the organization known as Prometheus do not typically deal with. Yes, Marcus.
Just for a common understanding, the Raiden member from last week who attacked, his equipment was standard. Nothing special, but he was in fact Cord. So it's hard to say what we're going to have to deal with or what the military wardens might have to deal with. They could look like every other day Joes in suits and still be Cord. So
Correct.
Not a bad precaution to have.
You can have a seat, Sunny.
Yeah, it's good to have people cord here when we're out.
Leon.
Yeah.
Maybe I've had my head down in the engineering room for too long, but Prometheus? What's Prometheus?
Not surprised not all of you know the name. Prometheus is like internal affairs for wardens. They are an elite unit of wardens whose sole purpose are to find and eliminate rogue wardens and proto-arms users who pose a threat to the cities of Eden. There are groups of Prometheus in each of the cities of the Maximum Agreement, the ICC, and some members who assist in the Azalea Accord. You have met at least one of them, our associate and assistant who was around stalking you all in Vanderhall.
Oh.
Others have met another individual known as the Balance, who operates
Reloader.
out of Runewall, or Reinhold, rather. They typically go by code names, and they typically work alone. They are specialized units, not meant for fighting a war. Any other questions? Very well. There is a non-mandatory class that will take place, be led by Instructor Hayden. After that class is done, it would behoove each of you to seek out each other and share the information you have found over the past weeks. I know that there is a lot of research that has been done, particularly in regards to the relics that have been found. Do reach out to each other and see what you can find. Hayden, your class.
A moment, please.
Yes, Milo.
If any of you find any information pertinent to the Keeper, please come to me immediately. It stays here.
Will do.
Understood.
Noted.
Got it.
Why would we let important information like that escape the Academy?
If I could have the other instructors.
We were just asking. We need to
Aiden, I'll leave them
divulge
to you.
something.
I'm just going to speak to the others back in a moment.
Is there a problem with me knowing about my past?
No, I was confused why it would be spread past the Academy.
We'll have that conversation later on. As of now, we're gonna have a optional class about cursed runes. You are free to attend it. It's completely optional. If you have other matters to attend to, please do. As I know there's many research and things that Pass would like to steal you all from. We'll be heading towards the classroom to anyone who is interested. You don't require anything else but your presence.
Hickey Dicky, do y'all want me to take notes for you? I can stay.
But it could be her.
Excuse me.
I'll take notes for you girls. Don't worry.
See you all in the classroom.
Sorry. It's for our future. We must learn it.
After class, I'd like to speak with you if you have the time.
I'll
go check on the cube and see
if there's any.
Oh,
we're not doing it here? Oh, okay.
I'd like to spend time with my father.
No, we're going to the classroom.
has to say, but if anything comes up and I need it, let me know.
You're dressed up a little nice. I get it from Laz. He's the hobo of all hobos.
Axel! When you're done with the class, come find me.
Less that I know of you, sir.
Uncle, it's so good to see
always
you.
the same
No time to
tale
chat,
I'm
though.
thinking. I'm well.
Hey, we need to look.
I know.
When is the sooner the better, right?
Yes, but now
That's
is
bad.
not a good time.
Fine.
Listen. Take the moment, take this class, get your thoughts together, then we can go. Come on. So I went around.
You know they're gonna be above us, right?
Come on, buddy. For a little bit more.
Come here. No, come here. Dummy.
Very well, we can start the lesson in the meantime. Please, Understand that the contents of this are going to be a little bit sensitive. If you do not feel comfortable when I'm providing examples, you are free to step outside of the classroom. I'll give it a little bit more, see if I didn't expect people. We're going to be reviewing the understanding of obviously what runes are, involving the books provided to you by Dusk or anyone who has already have stepped in on the rune language, as from Titania Lunas themselves. The SRA will be the standard language used by mages, casters, required mostly by the Warden system to encode their spell formulas and casting course. In this case, we need to understand the different types of runes once more, as it then being a subdivision of one of them. As you can all remember, there's 3 different types, it being the root runes, the most basic of all of them. They control the elements. From them, we have your simple core manipulation for magics involving lightning, ice, fire, anything that will be capable mostly to show its potential and magical knowledge. Everyone is capable of doing them with the most ease, as they are not complex. Later on, we have runes that are more for a different specific use, a step above it being the enhancing runes. This type is more specific of what goal you want it to provide, imbuing a weapon with magic itself, provide a different sort of explosion out there. You have all these different types of effects. Now we're going towards the most complex of them, the command runes. This one requires the most training as well, as you are providing a specific desired calculation for your spell formula. Those we all know that we have seen what we want with our spells on a simpler basis to a more complex. The command runes could also be transformed into curse runes, as you are providing a specific result and adding up to it another one. These are the most difficult ones to show or master on their own, as usually will require an instructor or anyone of higher level between the wardens for you to practice, as these runes could also impact you. Their effects tend to reverse if you do not have enough mental training, capacity, or even if the engraving is wrong. For example, I'm gonna provide a visual representation of a normal rune. We all understand and have seen Axel's ice capabilities. They have something as simple as creating cold temperature, it being a root rune on their own, an enhanced rune, the armor that you have coated yourself with as of defense's natures. But what if we have that exact rune have an extra step on your enemies? For example, we have seen the Frost Wolf that we have dealt with in the field. They provide a more decrease of temperature that would start providing people to have a more complex moment of fighting. Temperature is decreasing, your body starts malfunctioning in different ways. A good example for that being the frostbite, the killing of the organism, the cells insaculated by the decrease of temperature. that is itself could be transformed into a curse rune, if Axel so desired. Of course, he needs to understand that the consideration of these temperatures could also backfire on his own body, and he will also suffer from frostbite himself. There's many various types of elemental curses. Many of them share similarities. We have the simplicity of light. It could be blinding effects permanently towards other users. We have darkness, the capability of removing sensory parts of you. It could be muteness, deafness. The evil simplicity of other ones, as well as earth course, could also increase, start going towards more nefarious meanings of poisoning towards rot and decay and rust, affecting even forge type individuals. I'm gonna be showing a simple fear example of a curse rune. I'm gonna transmit the intent of harming two simulated pots. They're gonna be behaving naturally, but they will understand that they're in complete danger, to the point that they will do anything to be leaving this room. If I wanted to do something more drastic, it will be later on. But for now, the two pots, start the simulation, make yourselves visible on the table. Good. We understand that these Magivis have some sort of understanding of when they're in danger. It's kind of sort of like a common beast. They interact with each other. But when presented with danger, of course, they have to understand that they have the option of fighting or running for their lives. Most of the cases for Magivis, it tends to be a sense of fighting, as they do not understand the complexity of their situation. In this case, the pots. But if we start introducing the sensation, this fear that you all know of survival, their behavior will become forced. You can see they're trying everything to leave this room right now, smashing themselves towards the wall, or anything that is nearby. It is something that could be produced towards your allies or to yourself if you're not careful with. Alright, I'll stop. You can see their behavior has completely changed. These are the simple effects of a curse run. Yes, I agree.
What of the curses that do not terminate?
Those that produce an everlasting illness, disease, or complicated effect on others. They could be everlasting, unfortunately, as we have many cases of others perishing while training with the said curses themselves. Of course, it all comes to the limitation of who is casting them. Some effects could not be to a severe or critical state, and if treated accordingly and immediately, they could be fixed and healed.
What if it was cast by somebody with a fully mastered curse core? Is there any way to purge that?
There's means to shield yourself or mitigate the effect, as these cursed runes are not absolute. Of course, that also depends on the understanding of the individual and whoever is casting them again. If they are masterful self, you need to reach to a similar level, or at least be capable of lessening its effects to a certain degree that it's not critical or killing towards whoever has been receiving of this attack or magic spell. That being said, the dangers of this is the knowledge of oneself of how the bodies can react to things. Temperature, statuses. Axel?
Obviously, as all runes of magic work, is it comes with expenditure and exhaustion, but can these advanced runes like cursed runes also sometimes cost more than just your magic?
The drawback of these runes tends to be that you will have to suffer temporal effect, or if not, permanent effect of said casting. That depends on how much you master them, of course. Hence why this requires a strict understanding that you need to master your encoding, the understanding of what effect you are providing to the rune, and of course, the observation and have an an instructor present with you so you can train them carefully, or else we all had to, unfortunately, see the results of them backfiring towards you.
Do you think that's...
These are all gonna be in controlled spaces, of course, as this will be optional. Not anybody would like to try to introduce them into their arsenal, but it also shows a increase in power, of course, to those who have the mental fortitude. In simple words, a double-edged sword. Now, for another more intense example, it will be that of lightning. As you all understand, the brain and our connections to many individuals' bodies is through electricity. If you so desire, you also have the possibility of rewriting or recommanding individuals nearby you, or even the magivist. This has been obviously frowned upon, as many individuals get consumed by the anger and only wants to do everything at any means possible to get rid of the magivist. Gonna start this. Whoever is not feeling well, please step out. All right.
Like vines.
But it means we're closer.
And they remain like this until you stop casting.
That is correct. The effects could even remain after the casting. Many people could just be absorbed by the anger with the simple command of whatever the user wants them to do. Shoot an ally, shoot a creature, and destroy whatever is in front of you. These are the dangers of these runes.
For something like what you just shown, does the individuals affected even remember what they've done? Or they're aware of all their actions but they can't stop themselves?
That will be depending on the mercy of whoever is casting them. They could just become simple marionettes. They could even disregard the consciousness of the individuals who are being cast upon this. And unfortunately, yes, they could remember everything they have done.
So, like most casting, it comes down to intent.
Yes.
I see.
Alright, Pod, you're dismissed.
I'm hello.
Hello.
You alright?
Alright. The floor is open to questions. That'll be all the knowledge I can provide you of today, as there's definitely some books that will require some consideration if anyone wants to partake in the knowledge of cursed runes.
Well,
Hickory?
perfect.
If you wanted to create something to protect against a curse like that, would you need to integrate the rune into the spell then?
Yes. If you want something similar as a supporter type spell to be prepared against specific curse runes, you need to integrate them carefully, as it also depends on the vast amount of runes that are out there. It will not be a perfect formula, but it will provide you enough immunity or defense capability to negate the devastating effects of them. Yes, Luca?
I see.
I suppose in a similar vein, if lightning curse runes are able to induce behavior, is it also possible to have them return them back to previous behaviors?
That is
Undo
possible,
certain
correct.
effects?
Depending on the command you wanted to induce whoever you're casting this on, yes.
Also, I'd like that list of books you mentioned.
Has there ever been note of when people have started learning curse runes and implementing them into different elements that it caused, like, unknown changes or mutations in their spells to make them do something completely different? Or
Are you
act
talking about the
completely out of the
history
element?
of when this runes become recorded, or?
Even if it's ever been documented of, like, whatever element that was tested with cursed runes, that they ended up not acting like that element or causing effects that that element usually can't cause.
There are some similarities in many of the effects of the curse runes, as many individuals who created them had one goal in mind. Most common of them is the destruction of Magivist, by any means possible, or anyone who is opposing their own ideals when they become a warden. Unfortunately, there's no exact origin of when this become a reality, mostly because of the runic language having so many varieties of them, many different levels, and some of them consider these runes beforehand to be just the norm. It is up to a later date that the teachings of wardens and what do's and don'ts should be as candidates has been later implemented. That's why we have started recording, unfortunately, what shouldn't be allowed.
Okay. The last part is, for each cursed rune that is currently known, is there documentation of where it originated from? To just kind of learn the history of where it came from?
Some of them do come from different cities. Of course, nature-like runes provided came from Sylph or any other type of wardens related to different types of cities themselves. It usually depends of their environment, of who they had at the moment.
We will not find any
Even
references that tie to hers then.
when you're outside there, you will start creating yourself a unique set of runes to help yourself in dire situations. There is history, yes. If you have anything specific that you would like to learn from, I can provide you with the books later on.
Okay.
Is there any other question?
You said that with lightning, it could induce behaviors. Are there specific types of curse runes for other types of elements?
Correct. There's... If we want to go from the simple list, we have... From light, you have weakness, the inducement and changing of somebody's behavior and body. Blindness being the most common one, as their effects are similar to their element. Ice is frostbite, hypothermia. Water, we have the sense of drowning, dehydration included. Fire, heat stroke or a fever, sense of illness. From earth is rot, decay, rust. Air, asphyxiation, dizziness, confusion. And dark from deafness, muteness. The stripness of your hearing and speech. Of course, there's even huge list of all of them. I cannot name them all at the top of my head, but those are the most common ones I could provide you elemental-wise. Axel?
What would happen if you tried to introduce a curse from a different element into a core?
It being a more complex spell with not the same elemental core, it will have a higher chance for it backfiring and going immediately towards you. It will be obviously more recommended to have effects of set core elements to be implemented and followed as is. As you can still create the same effect, you just have to be creative with it, unfortunately. The mind is something scary. You can recreate the similar effect of nausea by stripping the water of someone or increase their body temperature. Drowning as well, lack of air. Dizziness is the most simple one that you can recreate, of course. As many elements share the desired effect of it. You just have different ways to achieve it.
Have there ever been like cursed runes that people would implement on themselves?
Yes, there is some sort of the lightning ones being the most common ones. Self-induced rage being another one of them. You need to complete a task no matter what, and sometimes people start doubting, so they put these runes as some sort of counter-mission, so they complete their missions without any stopping. Other cases as well is understanding that you can implement these runes to oneself to protect yourself, but also do the double-edged sword of having an armor that could be hurtful to oneself in a lesser degree, but harmful to whoever is attacking you at the moment. Just understanding the risk of what you're putting yourself in, and the pros and cons of it. Yes. Hickory.
Is that a method to protect yourself from other curses, then? Without having the same rune?
As we understand from the healing runes we have obtained and recorded, yes. As many of them try to have a reference of a certain illness, effect, or some sort of malicious intent that it will be provided towards oneself. You can only have so much of an idea of what you want to protect yourself with, so at that point is understanding of what you have or what you're facing with as a warden. Thankfully, and Mostly appreciated to those who have recorded many of the supporting runes. If it wasn't for them, we have been losing many individuals due to the side effects of overexertion with casting, the body not accepting or adapting itself to their course. It's just like any other illnesses. You start developing forms to protect them, autoimmune diseases, vaccination, common cold, all that stuff. We have medicine for that. Now we implement that magically. There's a way to fight them, but you need to understand what you're fighting first. And you cannot just provide ibuprofen to someone when they're not having a headache. You need to understand what the symptoms are first.
And if you know the symptoms?
If you know the symptoms, then you have a good way of protecting yourselves against these cursed runes. Though it is against depending on the intent and the masterful of it. They could be providing a sort of fever towards you. You have a rune that will protect you against this kind of sensations. But if their feverish intent is on another level or in another subtype, you need to make sure that the way you're protecting yourself with also takes in consideration those changes or tries to adapt it. Alright, for me that will be all for now. Thank you all for coming. If you want any specific knowledge or learning about cursed runes, I can provide you and guide you to the specific books towards them. Do understand that if you want to train, test, or do anything with them, you have to have an instructor present, no matter what. If we find that you're trying to learn these runes, testing them even without any one of them present, there are gonna be repercussions. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are you looking for something?
Alright. You're all dismissed.
No. Mr. Paz,
Reason why
was-
you were upstairs?
Mr. Paz was just looking for the cafeteria.
Yeah, we're still cleaning it up. Theodore has not been able to get to it yet.
Like you said.
No problem.
Oh, I didn't swing. I didn't swing. Good. Hi.
You can learn more about the curses later.
I'm sorry.
I'd be very interested in getting
Gonna be
to
a
that
little
list
bit.
of books.
He should be back
Very
before
well
long.
then, we can
I can't.
separate a time and the coming dates.
Is he upstairs?
Yeah.
Especially because I had no idea that there were
Aw.
specific
No, very
ones for
quick.
specific elements either.
You have
That
you
would
have
be
my
good to find
full
him
attention.
for this all week.
1 second, 2 seconds. I'm counting the seconds.
There's so much
Oh,
the
right.
individuals can come up with their imagination, so they had to have some sort of
That's fine.
It's important.
reference idea of
Ourselves,
it.
Bailey,
Yeah,
and a number
No
of
one's
people who
original.
were
Hilarious
in
enough.
the engineering bay at the time.
It would be, I think,
Bailey and
encouraging to have
Marcus
some sort of
had
effect to
worked on the cube
at least
to
reverse this
uncover
effect.
most of it
We know
ahead of
curse
us.
cores are
So
out there.
That is
He
correct.
went ahead and brought it out to
Fortunately, these are
when
completely
everybody was done with classes.
dangerous on their own. The masterfulness and the kind of
Thank you
meditation
very
and
much.
concentration
I
these
was complete.
individuals had
You're
to
welcome.
partake to master these runes
You
and
both alright?
force themselves. It's beyond our
There is a
understanding.
path we
That's
can
why we
take.
can only put so many barriers and
that alone is
protections.
enough.
Or
All
develop
we
it
can
first
do
and
is
then make the
bolster our
countermeasures.
precautions.
Correct. It is depending of the way of reacting in action, how you're gonna be fighting this.
That's all good fights are.
Hello.
Everything's a dance.
Alright.
Hello?
Well, that's all my questions. Thank you, Professor.
That may provide solace for
problem.
others. It does not for
Mhm.
me. I appreciate the thought, though.
Throughout your time as, warden,
This is not something
How many
that can
times
be
have you
wished away
encountered-
by head pats.
curse runes being used, or I guess those instances in particular.
At the very least, it's to.
As of current generation,
It's gone to the class.
but priorly to it,
It's giving you some time to think.
Naughty.
first times as a warden, they were present in the event where many individuals consumed.
I guess I have
by
a
the
dozen
injuries,
questions.
many survivors.
Let's go take a quick
that
walk.
requires direct
And
solutions.
the role as a warden
If
we do not have
was
direct
to
solutions,
an end to
we are lost.
eradicate and just take their anger and set match peaceful, or whatever means necessary. So unfortunately, yes, I saw plentiful, and those who have
Thank you for the
suffered from
attempt at
being
comfort.
consumed by their own emotions and intent.
Came running in. Never once.
We'll be with you in a moment, Felix.
Never once. I swear to you upon everything I've studied and everything I know that it's true.
Now, what exactly is on your mind? Because there's probably a bunch that I could either help you focus your question or help you through it. But what is it you wanted to go speak to Valdris about?
Well, obviously we're going to Argus for some fucking reason eventually. And didn't he mention your father going? Or was it your uncle?
Yes, apparently. No, that was my father. He's going for some reason. I think the worst part is he's going there to meet with your sister.
I think we need to talk to Valdris. This is kinda
What is there
bad.
we can even really talk about? As far as I can tell, Valdris is playing with so many different gambles. He's playing fast and loose with everything. If we're going to August, the only thing I can think of is that Valdris is getting desperate. And at this point, we're going to start revealing things because we have to, is what it sounds like. Which, I'm not happy about it either. But I'm not certain what we can even do about it.
Did he...
And...
I don't know, does he think of precautions of us going? Or, I'm say us. Theo and I going, I guess? Considering?
He thinks of 30 different plans for 30 different things, but even if he didn't give a single thought toward protecting you, it's all I would be doing there.
I told my mother... Luca, I told my mother I was going to visit my father, and I told my father I was going somewhere else. They have no idea I'm here. And I don't even know if my sister knows. I don't know what Theo... or anybody, for that matter, if anybody told anybody where I am.
There is a good chance your sister already knows. I do not know about Theo. I don't think he has.
Didn't he?
You weren't on the original candidate list. You and I arrived late. I'm not sure, but I would gamble on it. However, that is also something we can go ask him.
Another question to
When
Luca.
did he give?
Right, but... Will your father say anything? Does your father know I'm here? Did you tell him?
No. I never told him you were here.
Okay, I think that would be...
I never mentioned you.
Less stress. Alright, I'll try to see if we can talk.
I think you are safe for now. I don't think that you are in extreme danger right now. When we go to August, that is in the future. That is not a right now problem. That is something that's going to happen. Better yet, Valdris already talked about the possibility of disguises. He had just talked about how they could be possible. Obscuring you is now on the table.
That's true. Do you think it would be made in time, invented. I mean, obviously it goes to study first, but
I don't know.
I don't know how fast the research is.
I don't know. However, Valdris has been inviting me toward his house for dinners. So it's now I can ask him things now.
You've also been to Argus a few times too. Would that worry anybody? Like a father? I say worry, loosely, but you know what I mean.
Father doesn't know I've been going over to his house. I don't tell him a lot.
Did you tell him you...
He'll find out eventually.
Visiting me in Argus sometimes? Did you tell him that?
I think he knows. I don't remember ever explicitly telling him, but I would be surprised if he didn't have some sort of idea of why I was going to Argus. But I don't know. But even then, he has no reason to believe that you are here.
I've tried to
Especially with the way he thinks.
I see. I feel this gut feeling that politically and everything else, it's gonna be bad for you and me. I have this distinct feeling something bad is going to happen, and I don't know the extent, and it's coming, but I don't know when.
We need to go talk to Valdris about getting you one of those disguises as well. It is far more of an issue for you to be here than it is for me. And with my reputation, you can look like anyone. It would make sense for me to be chatting around with you.
I'll see if you can help me find Valdris. At least if we don't have the discussion today, we could set up one soon. At least.
I'm sure I'll be over at his place for another dinner sometime this week, if not even just tomorrow. So.
Please do, if you can ask him. The sooner the better, at least.
I'll bring it up next dinner.
I don't know what else I could look like.
When it's on the table, I can make you a design. I'm sure you'll love it.
I should probably learn some other way to talk. That shouldn't be too hard. Maybe, the theater.
I think you'll find it easier than you think it is. Yes, well, we can go talk to Zafine.
Yes,
We were already taking some acting lessons.
That's true.
But changing the way you sound isn't super difficult. If you wanted to, the easiest one would be to just be monotone and talk completely like this the entire time. Or you can add lilts to things. Various ways you speak. Certain words you emphasize.
Okay.
You could get it down in, I think, in a week or two. It wouldn't be too hard. The hard part would be keeping it up over hours.
If I start practicing now, and I'll go put in a letter with Zafine, maybe by the time we do have to go to Argus, maybe my disguise would be good. So I have no idea.
Let me get the disguise figured out. And then we can simply just work toward that. If we know that we can make you look like someone else, we can then focus on making sure that you sound like someone else, you act like someone else. and at least for the time that we are in Argus. I can also ask Valdris when that time frame would be. I'm hoping it's not soon, but what concerns me is my father is going over there now.
That is a concern, actually. How fast is the letter system? Maybe I could send something to Mother? In a way, I'm just checking up on her. Maybe she might say something.
No, I think that would say it's from Reinhold. It would be able to be tracked. Unless you used proxy systems of the caravans. And then, I don't know, have it say it's from your father's place or something.
I've actually been asking my brother to send letters to Mother in my stead. Which... I think now might be the best time, just in case it does come up. And I want to be the one to tell you. Talus doesn't know this either. So, there is a security thing. And Mother doesn't talk about who she's married to, nor does my father talk about who he's married to. And we're all sworn to secrecy because of it. I don't know why. So visiting him and my brother have been hard.
Okay, so you at least know who your father is.
Yes. He holds a council seat in Edmond, and my brother works with him. He works under the
With Edmund?
Yes. I asked my brother. He seemed to be understanding. I asked my brother to send letters on my behalf to home to circumnavigate. Talus doesn't even know who his father-in-law is. But this is the first time I'm telling somebody.
We may be able to figure it out with the mailing system, but we'd have to investigate it a bit more. All I would say right now is that I'm going to try and see if I can get a time frame out of Valdris, both for the potential magic and for when we may potentially be going to Argus. I'm hoping we at least have months.
If anything, too, I could have... My brother.
If we need to, we could even fully obscure you.
That, or if I need to, if that doesn't work, I have my brother send a letter saying that I'm coming to visit, maybe around the same time, maybe earlier, and I could just leave here early. If all fell through, that it would be difficult for me, but I can do it. I would just have to take my time getting there, since the difference in travel time is completely different. I'll see what I can do, though. That's the only other thing I can think of.
That's another plan. That's another plan, but this is a good amount of speculation for now, but if we try and go too far into details right now, we don't know anything. I think right now we have a good few plans. Let me find some information from Valdris. You're going to be fine.
I just don't want to go home, please.
Listen, you're not
I
going
don't want to
to.
stay
Come
home.
here.
I don't want to stay home. I really like it here.
I told you when you took my hand that you'd be coming with me on an adventure. Nothing about that's changed.
We're going on an adventure. Thank you.
I'm not going to let them take you.
I'm sorry. I think the worst in things. I don't mean to panic. Just why would they just drop
know.
that and then not say anything to Theo or myself? Or they don't know I'm here. Wait, I don't know what's even on my records. I could ask Talus, actually. He keeps all the records. I could just ask him what's on there.
That's even another thing of how tight-lipped has Talus been?
He kept his tight lips on his marriage. For how long? I don't...
Okay, but yes, to her, though. Has he ever mentioned you to her? I don't see him doing it, but I don't really know anything about him.
One more time? Oh?
That's just wild speculation. I don't think he's actually done it.
Oh my god, okay.
I don't think it's bad as you think it is.
Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Okay. Maybe after the serious conversation. I appreciate it. Oh, no. It's everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Okay. I will leave it in your hands. I will go ask Theo myself what was on that sheet, I guess. If either our names, because you and I did come late, so maybe it might be fine.
We might not even be on the initial list, which is what I'm hoping for.
Yeah. I remember pulling him to the side and I told him not to put my surname down if he did too. But I don't know if that's the same list he sent or not. I'm not gonna lie. Is Ionis a common name? I don't think so. My mom made it pretty sure that she gave us very unique names. I'm just saying. I'm a little bit of
We need to go corner him. And sometime soon.
Yeah. Let's head out. I just realized we came out of the storage room.
Oh yes, this does look bad.
It looks bad in many ways, but I'd rather them pick one that makes me stress less.
True. They might think we were getting, what was the word they were using before? Canoodling?
I don't know what that means. Canoodling? The water sport, right?
Yes, the water sport.
I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Like, I'm not stupid. Canoodling is...
Yeah. Yes, whitewater
This?
rafting. Yeah, something like that.
In the closet? That's very stupid of them to think.
Another warden.
I hurt my leg, sorry.
Oh, is that why you were screaming?
Yeah, sorry.
Medical assistance?
No,
I
I forgot to stretch.
Right next to the medical office.
I just forgot to stretch.
Actually,
Oh! There's another conversation.
What?
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm stretching.
Those are some straight.
Yeah, just stretching.
Generally,
We just stretching.
Yeah.
is this some
We
sort of
just
new
got you.
dance that the kids are doing today?
Yes, it's the.
You're supposed to help me. I don't want to sit here and witness it
Shaking
either.
head, eh?
Hey, come here. I'll wait.
Right,
New Marcus, do we?
Everything good, Laz?
More or less.
Actually,
I gotta do it.
I'll just tell him I need to talk to him later. That'll be fine, right?
You can probably grab him right now. He's a very scarce man.
Yeah, but he has a very large man behind him.
He's definitely shorter than
Alice.
Braggy, but he's up.
Professor, Alice.
Hmm?
Wow.
Hi.
Everyone's immediately just on his like.
What a way to greet someone.
Yes. Everyone's currently walking up to him. Just, damn, you're large.
Hi, Shaka. Shasha?
I'm used to
Shaka.
bigger, so it's not that big a deal.
Oh, it's you!
Holy shit!
Okay.
Oh god, they know each
I thought you said something.
Holy something.
How have you been? In general, I'm used to bigger.
Luca, when'd you get so
Braggy's
tall?
much taller.
Just a little bit.
Regarding the assembly.
Magnetism.
You're always just tall. You're always just tall. Magnetism in my mind.
No, I
saw
think
you.
growth spurt friend home made you shorter.
Yeah,
You have scales?
Fuck.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that.
Yeah.
Can I see your scales? I know that's a very awkward question.
Go
ahead.
Oh, you take such good care of your skin.
Fuckers.
How do you do it?
They took out your height.
This is our new candidates.
A lot of baths. I can take some from Luca. Come here.
Fresh fruit.
Okay.
Away from me.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need any certain skincare, scale care creams, I carry a lot of them because I don't know what it is, but sometimes during travel it just dries out. If you see any
We're gonna walk. Oh.
creatures that come out of the military, careful, they like to steal scales and eat them like chips.
Not sure.
I'm not crazy. Yes, creature. The little,
We haven't
the
seen it here.
porcupine.
What are you talking about?
The porcupine.
What?
The chinchilla. No, what the hell is they called? The hedgehogs.
The raccoon?
No, the hedgehogs.
Hedgehogs are like this big!
No,
They're tiny!
At some point.
They know kung fu.
I'm kind of going around
I was
reminding people,
sober,
hey,
I
I'm
promise.
available to do that.
Okay.
It's really. I'm not making up.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, well, it's nice to meet you. Are you
If I do the spell.
It's
what
nice to
kin
meet
are
you.
Of course.
Just curious. Sorry.
I'm a shark.
Oh, no wonder. That's cool. I'm a half Gorgon, so my skills are just. Yeah, but no, I just. It's nice to see somebody with harder skin too. So that's cool.
We'll go over skincare at some point.
Yeah, please. But yeah, I also like your weapons. They're huge.
Thank you.
Did you make them yourself, or did you have someone make them for you?
I had somebody help me.
Oh, nice. Was it from your mind or from a blueprint?
So tell me.
A little bit of both. I just threw ideas out and they wrote everything up.
That's cool. Anyway, I won't keep you, but
Why?
I do want to talk more. I'm very interested.
Absolutely.
Welcome.
From the program, unfortunately.
Hold on, wait,
I'm sorry to hear that.
Am I okay to walk around?
Tell us.
I don't know if we were done yet.
Go with Reginald first, get your medical examination done. Should be very brief, and then feel free to walk around with whoever, if you feel comfortable to do so. I've shown you all the important places. I'm sure they can show you all the fun places.
Give me a couple minutes.
You're very scarce and busy, man, so I figured I'd tell you now. It doesn't have to be today, but I would like to speak to you about something.
We're walking this way anyways.
I'll come with you before I collect you.
Okay, hello.
I can try and grab you over the
Don't
week.
get him off on Reginald now, so I can speak to both of you one at a time.
Yeah, I just figured to give the heads up. I know you guys get busy.
Do you want to try and do you want to ask it right now?
No, not in the open either. So,
You're lying to me.
Later in the week.
No, I'm not.
It's fine with me.
Later in the week, whenever you're free.
You should look
And
into
maybe
that.
there's finally someone
Very
to
well.
give you
We'll make time to speak to both of you.
I'm not sure who's taller.
Thank you, Talus.
Thank you.
Professor. Right,
It's my leg.
Yes,
Good luck with that.
They're remarkably casual. You can call them by the names.
I need to go wait for Baldrus.
Well, it kind of got... Actually, when I was very super casual with him, and I didn't think about it,
What was the name?
this was because,
Sure, I just need to talk to him.
you know,
I
brother-in-law,
need to have a conversation with Baldrus, not he needs
this
to have
was
a
before their
conversation
marriage
with
was
me.
known, and I don't know if you noticed, but anytime I
Also,
said
not
it
still that
casually-
well known.
Yes, it's not. At least I don't think it's been in the press. I don't read the paper
Now,
too
generally,
often.
this
Into
format
the,
to
you know, the other ones.
Into the process
No,
that
what was I
already
saying?
did.
Oh, Arlo and Mal would give me side eye every time I said it so casually. So I
General?
Yes.
The paperwork
Leonie is looking for you.
in some cases quite literally.
Oh, I know
I'm
why.
not
entirely sure why.
Alright.
Oh, good.
Double check as well.
Have you
Thank
seen
you.
Paz, by chance?
Yes, you said
Not in a while, actually.
Generally, we do
But
so,
I actually did have a question for you.
Go on.
If you had a moment.
Fix my legs really quick.
Of course.
And then we can do it wherever.
It's a bit of a private question, so you could come in a bit. In the list that you provided, when you say you provided the initial candidate list, which week exactly did you provide it? How in depth was
During.
it?
Are you asking after specific information, or?
Specifically, I'm trying to figure out. Yes, I'd like to see it at some point. I'd like to know if it included myself and Ioni because we were late arrivals.
I somewhat can understand, but you're even larger than I am.
And considering we're
I wonder.
going to Arcus, I kind of.
I believe. That was a surprise to me as well. He didn't tell me that.
Yeah. He. If I could just know what you sent and if I'm included in that, because I've had somebody send letters on my behalf back at home saying I'm somewhere else. So either I also need to invest in a disguise, or I circumvent it and I pretend I arrive to come and visit nearly the same time. I just need to know what they know. Because
I did
my sister-
purposefully omit your name, as you requested.
the whole name?
Yes, I omitted your whole name. Well, no, it was just Ioni in the end.
Ionessa or Ioni?
Just Ioni.
Maybe it might be.
That's workable.
I think that's workable.
Do I see anything weird, different, or out of the ordinary?
Yes, so
For the
that would
record,
be.
that would have
Maybe
been
that should be fine. Okay. We'll need to discuss some things later, though.
Alright. I noticed that
Of
Of
I need
course.
to gather my thoughts after that assembly because I thought I was gonna have a panic attack.
But,
I can certainly relate.
Talia sprint by?
I haven't, but I hear Paz coming.
She just left.
Oh, that way.
That way.
She just left.
We found them! We found them! We found them! We found the rest of them!
Yeah,
What?
so Paz is kind of a genius.
Oh,
I think. Good talk. I think we're done.
good talk. Yeah. Good luck with Paz's conversation.
I'll see you later.
Of course, I'm going to have a conversation now.
See, everything's fine. Ugh. I'm gonna puke.
Everything is fine.
I feel like I'm sweating.
Everything is fine.
Oh dear. You
You're
should
always
see a
sweating.
medical professional.
Yeah. I should, shouldn't I? Oh, hello, Verona. Miss Verona. Sorry. No, Miss. Sorry.
Auntie!
You're fine, don't worry. Hi.
How are you? How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. How was your class?
Oh, it was fun.
I saw you run to the extra one. I didn't hear what it was, but...
Oh, it was on sort of runic studies. Specifically going into curse runes and their applications. Which, I think the runes get pretty, so... She's fine.
Thomas is our new candidate here.
Huh? Yes, they are getting medically checked over. New candidate.
He's over
Very
there.
good.
He's.
I will see to them in a minute. Yes, Marcus.
He's always so busy.
Come here. He is.
Yeah.
I may come, if we're doing another dinner, I may come over. There's something I do need.
I suppose we're getting a new candidate.
He is.
I suppose so.
What is it?
He is huge. Like, build. Like.
Tall.
Like Asher?
Yeah. Yeah, about like the slamp, give or take. Big. Just.
To the rest of you, it's going to take me a while to dig up old maps and cross-reference. I'll have to do it through the rest of the week. I don't think I'm going to have answers today.
Of course. We were just about to inform the principal. He's in a meeting currently, but...
Ah.
Have you ever met CL?
Did I accidentally hit you in the face? I'm sorry.
Oh no, I just don't know what we're.
If they were stationary.
Science.
I have a moment.
That's good.
It was still worth a shot.
Progression is good. Yes. Oh. I don't know how I responded to that.
Yes.
I'm coming. Sorry.
Yes.
Well, good luck on your meeting. Ow, fuck. I'm gonna
You
go.
okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I had my hand on the wall. Don't worry.
First that's a doozy.
Yeah. Good night, everybody. Open the door.
Oh, Shika? Or Shika? Yeah, there's a new cadet.
Shaka.
Yeah,
Shika.
see, I keep hearing about this, but no one knows.
Shaka
Where?
Khan.
Huh?
Large gentleman, red hair. I think he has like a red.
Sharkkin.
Look like a.
Listen.
Sharkkin.
Sharktail.
Yep. I asked him about his
Where are
scales.
He was carrying a
Not a whole
melon.
checkup at the moment.
That's
They're inside though. They should be coming out soon, maybe after their
He
examination.
has like a big shield and a big like spear sword thing. I couldn't tell.
Yeah, he said it was like a mixture of a blueprint he saw and something of his mind. So that's pretty creative.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah, sounds
very.
like we're having more
very
people
well
roll in.
Yeah.
Large lad. Yes, he is
Yeah.
built.
He's large like you.
Should you be saying that? I feel like that's a weird thing to say to someone.
I said large, not fat. Like large stature.
Yes, coming. Both can be implied. I understand.
Oh,
Both can
I'm
be
sorry.
implied.
I'm sorry. I mean, you
Oh,
are
I didn't
very.
even think of fat. I just thought you were talking about tall.
Yeah, I thought I was
Or
trying to
built.
say you're physically built in a large stature. Which is, I wonder if he's tank. I'm curious. That's my guess.
He did have a really big shield, so maybe.
I hope so. That would be really nice to have another. Right.
There's a lot of those, actually.
Yeah.
Reginald is busy with.
But
the
there's never
new
enough
candidate.
tanks.
So.
That's fine.
Okay.
Shit.
Was that what you wanted to go do?
No, honestly, I came wandering up here because I lost in thoughts and probably honestly might have jumped into water or something. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Oh shit, you just reminded me by saying Reginald I forgot to get my medication today.
I mean, he
You
should
go check that. Yes.
still be in the. He should still be in the building. So.
I probably have some in my
easy.
room
Yeah.
still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should probably get that handled.
What's wrong?
you're running fast.
It's fuck. Oh god. It's what's the best way to put it?
Oh, you're cutting.
Having the world flipped over multiple times over and trying to resolve it.
Yeah. That's my battle partner. I have a right.
Lily,
Yes.
you offered a talk, so we can talk later. I think I have something important to say, I guess.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I might be at the ruins because Papa's going to watch Braggy and Ares fight.
Of course they are. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. He promised me no joining in, though.
I'll catch up with you later.
Of course, of course.
See ya.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
What?
Are you good?
I guess I'm good. As fine as I can be.
Do you need to see Reginald?
The pounding headache is a problem aside. It's fine.
Are you talking about the group headache a lot of people have, or is it a personal headache?
Personal headache. No, unfortunately, it's a personal headache. I wish it was a group headache.
Oh, I see.
It was a group. If it was a group headache,
I was going to say, it's actually kind of better to stand in there. It's good for
that's great. I wish that would fix it. Feels like something tries to claw out of my eye, and it's kind of fucked up.
Huh?
What?
It's nothing.
No, nothing.
It's fine. It's just a headache and a lot of thoughts and a lot of problems I need to resolve and process. Oh god.
I can go and tell Reginald.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Sorry, I'm probably making a scene right now. I have a lot of things to think about apparently.
Not the scene. We hardly have an audience.
Something in particular.
Thank you. Sorry, can you repeat that? Sorry, I'm lost in
Are
thought.
you dealing for someone in particular?
Not anymore, but I mean,
Then I would suggest going ahead and sitting down somewhere if you're not feeling well.
if I sit down, I feel like I'm not gonna get back up.
What?
Get really lost in thought and just staying there staring at the sky. No, I'm not injured. No. No. Oh god, if I was in pain, I would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Kind of. If you want me to be more honest than that.
We'll go have a walk, and
Great.
you can
Walks.
just.
I love walks.
Well, yeah. You
who?
Professor Lancaster.
Oh,
I
didn't see him walking by, so I assume he's inside. Yeah.
Building again.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think he's still in there, or he went back in there.
Okay. Hopefully you can find them.
Take
Have
care.
a good day.
You as well.
Don't actually have to go on a walk with me.
You also just told the councilwoman you're having a headache and you're very unwell. Just saying.
I mean, to be fair, she
made it sound like you had a parasite coming out of you.
Yeah, the pain and a whole lot of other thing is making me fucking delirious, I suppose. I don't know.
I'm still sorry.
It's not your fault. It's... Evening, Ikulala.
Evening, Felix.
Had a swim?
Evening, Ioni.
Evening.
Paz still in academy?
Yes,
he
he is.
walked out.
Oh wait.
Wait, he's back
Paz?
in? Shit, I don't know where he is then. Yeah, Paz.
He seemed really excited about something, and the last I know, he should still be in the building.
He's out. He's in the foyer.
Paz?
Shaka.
Okay.
Tank.
Foyer?
Water attend.
Oh
Okay,
no,
yeah.
not
that
that
larger dude
Paz.
was?
See, I knew he was a tank.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Who was
checked
that? I
inside,
saw
but I
them very
think he's out
briefly,
and
but I
about.
got sucked
A
into
new
a conversation.
candidate?
Who are they?
Shaka.
Oh,
Still
I wasn't aware we were getting more.
Yeah.
He seems to be a shark
imagine that I
king.
have a feeling I know he might have replaced.
Because I noticed the scales. I didn't. Shark, yes.
They still up there now?
Yes.
Yeah,
there
he's
should
in
be.
the foyer.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go say hi then.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Seems
He's
really
waiting
nice.
for Valdez like everyone else.
Oh yeah,
Poor
there's
Valdez.
gonna be a line after that assembly.
Evening, Reginald.
Hey,
Yeah.
Felix.
Yeah.
Reginald is around. Do you need? You sure you don't need to be looked at?
He's in there too, right in the front.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, right in the front.
Will probably
Just like
be
you said.
fine. Besides probably talking about, this.
Did it happen within the last 30 minutes? Oh, about an hour ago.
Well, you want to talk? At least if you have something emotional that's causing your headaches.
At some point. I don't know.
I know things of the mind affect the body.
Something, but it could just be nothing.
That actually makes a lot of sense. I never really thought about it that way.
I don't know.
You know how the
What?
class always goes over intent? That's how it is. The mind is a fickle, very strange thing.
Are you having lapses in memory? Or...
I suppose so. My woes are not meaningless to probably everything that's going on right now, but I suppose that does make sense. Fucking hell.
If woes affect the mind and body, it's something. Not nothing.
Oh, well, I was in my,
If they were nothing, then they would be nothing, and labeled as such.
But I didn't learn.
You said nothing like 3 different times, and I honestly got what you were saying.
Nothing is a noun, a
thought
verb,
that-
an adjective, everything. It is anything that to be described. Or something like that.
Yeah. I wasn't kidding when I said that it felt like my world got flipped over 3 times over.
How to make it a 4th?
Sure, what's it for? At this
Not
point,
much,
what's the
just
point?
joking.
Oh.
That would be a good place to ask a couple questions. I don't believe it.
White House is fine. I mean,
Lighthouse?
I don't know. I can't think of anything.
Maybe
I
the
could
water.
ask you both a couple questions.
Yeah, maybe the water will calm you or something. Rushing water?
Sure.
The cooing of whatever bird is out here. Not even sure if it's real. Maybe pumped in sound. Not sure. Never mind. It is otherwise occupied.
If you want, we could just go to the academy.
Sure. We'll go off to one side or something.
I walk back and forth twice now. Let's make it a 3rd.
Yes.
It would be unfortunate if the gates closed.
Getting your cardio in for the day.
If it closes, at that point, I give up.
We'll just jump over the fence.
We have about 8 minutes.
Yeah, that's probably the plan.
Clock is right on my arm. About a minute fast, but oh well.
Damn, a minute to fast? That fucking sucks.
Yes.
Be happening. I believe after the school closes, we're gonna try and make it happen. There's people positively everywhere. I guess we're going to my office.
I believe
Hello.
classes are
makes
done for the
sense.
evening, so.
We'll do our best. No one
It's
said
okay.
anything.
I did say it was
much.
it's
I really
statements.
don't. Be fine.
Oh, it's good to have new blood.
Review it when I can. This is really good.
Yeah, I don't have anything valuable to contribute here. I mean, you probably have more to say about this than I do.
Alright, yes. What can I do to help good Felix
He's not
here?
doing too good. He's not happy.
I'm going to be completely honest. I have never infected a person before. And the other thing too is usually when infected things, once it's in their bloodstream, they completely turn into stone. So I never think it would happen or get that far. I mean, I knew it was a possibility to happen. I guess the only other person I know that has been affected, and they're not completely stone, is an individual that recently visited here, Cutter. Rito? Cutter? I think.
Okay.
Take it with a grain of salt, because but I think my sister harmed him in his eye. I think that's why he keeps it covered.
As long as we know what we're doing.
But otherwise, nobody that I know of has been documented with a half-assed petrification. Especially with it being enhanced by a core. But I assume it works like venom, it being hemotoxic in some sort. I mean, like he could get headaches, his mobility could be affected, hallucinations, new sensitivities.
Okay, this is all good info. What, in your homeland, or where you're from, has anyone been treated for it? Or is this a worst case scenario? And possibly a second case, as you said there was another person.
Well, the person that was affected by someone who carries the curse core. Maybe. I don't know. I would have to write home. Or a letter would have to be sent to ask about such things, because I don't...
I sent one, but I didn't really get straight answers. You might know the proper individuals to send it to there.
How did you send it, if you don't mind me asking?
I tried to send it through Telegram.
To where?
Well, aren't you from those? Or perhaps I sent it to the wrong location.
I'm from Argus.
Oh, that's why.
No, it's okay.
How'd you get in there under stealth? Weird. Okay. Well.
The information might have been changed for my identity protection, I believe.
Okay.
The only two people I know that have affected people, maybe, would be my mother
It feels really weird.
or
My hair is all short now.
my sister.
It looks really nice.
And I don't
Could
know
we?
I don't know if I've gotten a chance to say that yet.
Is there a way to talk to your mother? Would she be either invited here or just talk to her through either letter or?
It's okay. It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry.
What's not gonna happen?
My mother is a councilwoman of Argus, so she probably can't come here, and she doesn't know I'm here. So, what I might do is I might ask for...
Okay.
I might see if we could... Wait, actually... We still need to get some of the information, because I don't know everything. I'm also a half-blood, so it half works.
I mean, yes, but you've already deposited anti-venom and it slowed it for a bit, and Roll just did quite literally burn it out of my eye, so there's that going for me.
The only thing I can think of is, I can see if Talus can get us that information. Or, if you want to ask him. The other thing I can think of, too, is I'm more than willing to give my venom samples, I guess, for testing. I don't mind doing that. I mean, I did it for the anti-venom, which I'm surprised it worked. I'm glad it worked, but I'm surprised all the same. That's the only thing I think of. Otherwise, I really don't know other Gorgons besides my family, so, I don't know who else to ask.
Alright. If that avenue is closed, no worries. I shall do my best to work around that, or without that.
What can I give now,
Alright,
I guess?
I will...
Would you like venom? I guess?
At the moment, if you could, I will give you some vials, if you could. Just
Yeah.
at your leisure at home.
Sure.
Not sure how you... Just bring them by and do some tests with those.
How many samples would you need to start, I guess? I
Hmm.
don't know much of the research.
How long would it take for 3 or 4 vials?
I could
so we can have... Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that I was covering all angles, and as I was...
That's my fault for
Oh, I forgot about that.
No, yeah. I think my documents and information were, like I said, altered to... Yeah.
Something I'm getting quite used to by now. Alright,
I think you could probably understand why after that assembly.
Felix? How does that feel in the surrounding area?
Fine. For the most part, I don't feel myself getting any heavier or tired, I suppose. Still feels like, rock, but hasn't gotten any worse.
I wanted to apologize for our failed attempt the other day.
It's fine.
What you're asking.
Got Luca to shape it down. It just shrapnel. Best way to put it, I suppose. I don't know.
I guess I was sort of healing the area as it was coming out, so I would have healed any damage. I would have... Anyways. But yes, those vials, and with that, I'll let you two go. Just want to make sure that we get to the bottom of this, and I'll put a good Felix here. You're both wonderful candidates, and I... Go ahead.
Another thing, too, is... I wonder if Valdris knows something? Because as soon as I told him what happened to Felix, he rushed over to him and did something. I wonder if he knows anything, actually. Because that was pretty quick timing.
I can ask him myself.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you saw Professor E. When I informed him what I did, he rushed over to Felix and just, like, blasted him with his light ability. But he responded pretty quickly, and judging by the he must know something. Or he's dealt with someone that's done something like that before.
All right, that helps. That gives me another avenue. So,
Okay.
Miles, and I'll talk to Valdez.
Yep.
See if we can get this taken care of soon. But yes, we're about to close school, so
Right.
you both are free. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and
yeah,
thank you, Professor.
we'll get dinner or something. That's what we're going to go do.
Oh, yeah. I didn't really eat today.
You should eat.
Well,
My stomach is eating itself.
That sounds like a problem.
I do hope that,
We should probably get that resolved.
Let's go for in general. I believe we're one of the last people here, perhaps.
Shocking.
Anybody in the chat that's in, like, Howl Stream, are we having a professor meeting? I just need to know if I need to switch or not. I'm sorry. I don't know everything.
You're fine, Ionessa. Seriously.
They had it? Fuck.
Plus, you didn't mean to anyways, so... What's done is done, and... we make do, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, not that super early meeting. There was supposed to be a professor meeting? And the admin said it'd be after the assembly, but Hayden's class was right after that. And they wouldn't have had the professor meeting
As if you want to say something.
without Hayden being there. But now it's been some time. So I'm wondering if that's done. I'm just thinking aloud. Or inside. Oh, that was quick.
Well, to be fair, we were busy with dealing with void-shattering information twice now, so I would not be surprised if the time passes by so quickly.
Yeah, I felt like we were in that gymnasium forever.
Yeah. It did.
Hey, Mel.
Hello, Mel.
Hey.
Everything alright?
Yeah, I've been alright. It's just studying a bit.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, you were in that class. That cursed runes class was interesting.
You could be, like, any more awkward.
Yeah, it was.
It's just awkward no matter what, especially when people ask questions pertaining to someone who has said abilities. Kind of gets awkward. So. Hi, Hartley.
Yeah.
Hello.
Are you doing all right?
I'm okay.
Okay. You doing anything at the moment?
Not particularly.
All right. You want to come have food with us? I don't know if you eat or enjoy the setting of a dinner.
I can come with for now.
Sure. Unless, you know,
The
you have...
company and socialization is always fine, too.
Mm-hmm. Unless, you have curfew? I don't know if you have curfew.
Yeah, actually, do you have a curfew?
Not right now.
I really don't like the sound of that. No, I'm not gonna be. I'm not
I
gonna
mean,
lie.
I know he was. I know he was built like a month ago, but he's not a kid.
Right. I keep.
Professor Soliloquy is away, so.
Oh.
Yeah. So even if you did, you don't have to abide by it right now.
I guess so.
Sneak out, I guess, technically.
I guess I have a maybe rude question, but hardly. I guess I don't know Forge. So, if you were created so recently, you're not. No, I guess I answered my own question because he's not. I guess mentally, are you young as well, or how does that work? I don't know if you know the answer. Lure.
I'm not
Stairs.
sure.
Okay. I guess that's a.
I know that I know that I'm still learning.
I think that
But
question would be hard for
so
anyone
is
to
everyone.
answer. Ionessa. Yeah.
That's true.
True.
I suppose it could be applied to like different races. How they mature at different rates. But to be created.
I mean, to be fair, like you and me in technical terms are like still children comparatively to most others.
That's true.
I know that when I was created, I was not like a organic baby. I understood things that organic children would not be able to. So I don't think that term would apply to me.
That's.
Oh, you just kind of assumed like Forge were like always adults because I don't.
That's right.
I don't think anyone's ever made a Forge to be a kid.
What?
It seems a little counterintuitive to do so, anyways.
Yeah, that's not weird in the mean way, but that would be weird in general for someone to create, I suppose. Or
Well, I don't know about Milo, but I know Hickory and Dickory, they were, a couple seconds apart, and they were made or born, or however they want to phrase it, with their purpose in mind and everything they know. They're still learning, so I just kind of, it's like,
Good evening. Sorry for the questions. I'm
Greetings to the three of you.
curious.
No, it's okay. I don't mind.
Who is Felix talking to so intently and so close?
I mean,
you see that?
I have no idea.
Huh.
I mean, to be fair, it is a curiosity with Hartley, considering he's the only, new forged in a couple, however many years.
Oh.
I think 300?
That's a huge thing, I assume. I don't know much. I'm sorry. I'll catch up on my studies. Right. Well, congratulations. I don't know how to. Sorry. Let's go get food. I'm sure Felix will catch up. Okay. I don't know who he's talking to.
I was told that my creation was a big deal, but
Famous.
It is very much a big deal.
So famous.
that's part of be alone. Because
yeah,
I've been told people will try and take me.
Well, a lot of people would want to know how to make their own forge. because you can't just make a forged core out of nothing. Well,
Well,
you used to not be able to. Now, now
I don't
you
know
have proof
how.
that it can be done.
I haven't thought to ask.
I mean,
maybe it's better if you don't ask for the moment, because then it's less threat for people to take you. Or maybe it is. I don't know.
I don't know. Being famous or related to famous is also very dangerous in a sense too.
I mean, actually, it might not even matter too much.
I don't even know
If you're
how well
curious
known
about
it
You
is.
should probably ask though.
Yeah, I mean that's very normal for someone to ask their parents. Parent? Their origins, you know? Sorry.
Mom, Dad, how was I born?
Professor Soliloquy calls me his son.
Okay. That's cool. I mean, I guess
I fully understand the family thing yet.
Do you know the concept of a family?
Yes, I know the concepts and I know the details of it. I know what makes a family, what a family is comprised of.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But I don't think I understand it in terms of feeling it.
that's understandable. Maybe with time and exposure, it might help with learning that.
Maybe.
I mean,
I'm sure.
you're probably in the same boat as like Iku and not exactly Hickory and Dickory, because they understand more. They just have a certain perception of things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the inn's closed, so it's like the.
I don't even think our kitchen's
the bakery
fixed.
or. No, it's not. It's still burnt as far as I'm concerned. So,
All right, well, let's go check the bakery then.
It's like.
Oh.
It's also closed.
Darn it.
It is late.
Yeah, that's true. Do you think the entertainment has any food if they're open? I mean, they sell drinks.
Maybe at the bar.
Wanna go get a drink then?
Might have something. Sure. Let me see if I can find Iku first, and then I'll catch up.
Actually, Hartley, you wanna come with us? I might wanna change into something more casual.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna walk
Come
around a little bit more. That's kind
Yeah, you're a good one.
Feel free to
Nice
talk to me
catching up with
whenever.
you as well.
Yeah, hell yeah. You have a good one.
Hmm?
You as well. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Annie.
Hey.
You're in trouble.
What? I better not.
Oh, my head.
Okay.
No, you're not. You said, you look like you were scared.
I was scared I lost Hartley.
Hello?
I just went, sorry.
I'm over here.
Can you, like, technically, my eyes. Can you technically see with your, what do you call
Yes.
What do you,
I've just,
yeah, I know they have names, but is there a general term for, like, the bunch of them?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Would it be
It's just my
appropriate
hair, but
to,
it's
like,
part
just
of
call
my
them your
head and
snakes?
brain.
Understandable, I'm sure. My
I guess the answer, yes, I can see with them. Like my mom can see 360, my sister can see 360, or maybe up to there. I can only see like maybe 180, but I need to actually focus and not be distracted. Yes?
Marcus and just said a bunch of people over by the ruins, and a large group of people just went running that way.
Oh.
It seems that they're probably gathering for some training or whatever. I'm gonna go.
Well, would you like to go learn, Harley?
I'm interested.
All right. Do you want to go over there and I meet you there? I just want to get out of the uniform.
Sure.
All right. I'll see you. I'll see you there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Aldris has a theory about where that last one is.
What the? All right. I thought I heard someone whispering. I thought I heard someone like whispering in my ear. I was like, huh? All right, let's be soul. Let's come home. We have a son. All right, we are gonna come from. I need a mute. Let's street now. Where's Yeah. Sorry, Mashi.
That is true.
We're out.
He's not even using his sight.
Correct.
Oh. Hello.
I think that was bad. Good to see you, Soliloquy.
I believe Hartley is just up there, around the corner. There's also a barrier up, just to let you know.
Yeah, mine are fine.
Get a little back.
Okay.
I just turned red. Oh my gosh.
It was braggy.
Okay.
How are you faring? I know that is a strange question to ask, but it seems to be the most common one to ask in comfort. You're back.
My battle partner is making progress on it. So, I'm okay.
Have
It's a
you
lot.
found any more information about yourself?
You're not wrong, girl.
I have a name,
You could
or at
look
least a
into
title.
Possibly adding in more of a man-made island attached to this area.
The Keeper.
Mm.
We could get some of the Earth users to help.
I don't know what it means yet. The spirit told me I was not ready
Either
to know.
that or just, like I said, man-made metal.
If we want to reinforce it, yes, we can do that as well.
That is
I think we have to reinforce it.
very high title.
Who uses it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Though it definitely will require the approval of...
Definitely make sure nobody
to
says it outside.
If it's gonna be another training area for
You're back.
I made it very clear.
Yes. Apologies.
To let out some...
I'm just good to see you're here. And fine.
Thank you. I will now hold you up. But I do have some theories. Please
You should
take care.
speak with Leon on that. He has at least theories about what's going on here.
Will do.
Mm.
Hey, Milo?
Hmm?
4 medics. Can I talk to you about something? Cool. Oh, 5.
4 minutes left.
Or any of... Talia, I know you're excited, but don't get in it.
Must be a lot of mana he's exuding to keep up that whole...
I haven't gotten to fight Braggy and train with Braggy all week.
No jumping in.
Yeah.
There's a reason why it needs to happen. He needs to use that core.
Yeah, there's like a line waiting to fight, bro. Yeah, especially
I
now.
normally get to fight Braggy, but this week I didn't. I didn't get Braggy, I didn't get Ader, I didn't get
Sorry
nothing.
about that.
I'll spar you after this if you
I'm
want.
kind of feeling him another
He's your
week.
professor. He's your professor.
I was gonna say, some of us haven't gotten to fight anyone in months.
We're
Hey,
still
I'm in a
in
line to
just
getting
one
hit
more
by a
week. Just
train.
one
Why
more
do you
week, and then
want
we
that?
can fight him, okay?
Because it makes me
Just one more
stronger if
week.
I get hit by the train.
Whoa.
I think it's
It sure does, dear.
I hope you are learning well.
I don't have my arms. It's all the way back
Professor?
to school.
Hello?
His armor.
Hello.
Can I fight you?
There's a lot of me.
I didn't know you were back.
Do you want to spar after this?
I just recently arrived. I'm sorry for the delay. It's okay.
Assume something happened.
Welcome back.
Alright, we'll just decide.
Thank you.
You almost
To admit that I'm actually kind of a big Braggy fan.
Also,
It's
as a
just-
tip, if Braggy
I
ever
was
does
collecting
I can only
information.
handle so much of
that
this
means
stuff.
That may be useful to you and me.
You know what I mean?
I know.
As an apology.
Okay.
Or
I don't have
being
my
delayed.
arms, it's a little different.
That's
What
okay.
if I want?
I'm just glad you're back.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, you can.
Oh, I'm so glad I can share secrets with you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
That's the whole point.
Dusk has put up a force field to prevent any kind of wind or blows to make it as
Well, he is a little more durable now.
I know. Well, to be fair, it is only my fighter core. It's not my
I mean, the
tank.
ground's
That
still
one
vibrant,
would be
yeah.
different.
What's your tank core?
The snake woman ditched me. It's so weird. I never see you two in the same room.
To be breaking any bones.
Right here, in my chest.
I don't know what it
Guys, no one has
is.
explained that to them.
In my chest.
No.
Sorry, the way you said it.
Sure.
In my chest.
How are you holding up?
Oh.
You kind of need that.
Yeah, I do. That's why I'm alive.
I'm glad.
He's picking apart the ruins. He took a chunk out of the ground.
That's
That's not the
fine. I'll
first
start later.
time. Don't worry. Good luck. That's a big piece.
Resting.
I'll repair it later.
Just have Marcus carry it. He can throw rocks.
Oh, true. Make Marcus do it.
The
Marcus
Did you train
waddled his happy ass away.
A class was a bit.
I will be right back.
We can do it another day.
Waddle his ass back. Exactly. The runes aren't going anywhere.
Yeah.
Turkey will be alright.
Yeah, I expect so.
I mean, I feel like it'd be a go.
Is it,
1 second.
to...
Whoever that is.
Heard from him, or...
It was frequent. About a week ago.
Oh, hey.
So,
I've received more information. I will be able to share it at a later time.
very good. I'm glad to have you back as well.
Thank you. I do believe I have more information about my creators, which I will be happy to share with.
I look forward to it.
Well, looks like the general.
So we know Leon's intentions for becoming a warden.
Really well.
Bailey.
Yeah, no, absolutely. The fact Ares is. Well, I guess Ader and Ares are both still standing, but you know.
Inside the ruins.
Hader
Were
can
you able
also
to study them much?
reconstruct himself. I don't know how well it's gonna do if he gets, shredded in half. But
I presumed that they would be.
I'm looking at 4.
Have good ears.
That is true. You didn't hear anything.
Nothing.
The snake woman that pilots the forge.
Uzumaki definitely has their opinion of how it started.
Girls' night then.
She's not standing behind me, is she? Okay, just making sure.
Girls' night. Is that happening tonight or is that happening another day?
No, I'm still planning it.
The final goal was achieved.
That'd be fun. Girls' night.
Yes.
It's really
I didn't
hard
get
to
to
get
run
everyone
into
together.
Constructs coming out of the ruins after the.
There was one before.
Came out, so.
There was like one before, but that was like when we got to Reinhold. I'm pretty sure it was like second week or something. It's been a while.
I don't know.
That's when all girls like went out and got drunk.
Oh yeah.
That's not fair.
I
I didn't
remember
get
that.
to do that. I was busy running.
I didn't get to go on guys' night.
Yeah, I didn't get to do it either, so don't worry.
We'll make up for it.
Mm-hmm. Double the drinks. No, I'm joking. Don't.
Hey, don't joke about that. Don't joke about that. I'm down for that. Pour me a double and slap my ass and call me whatever. I don't know.
What?
Man?
What?
What did she mean by this?
I will tell you another time.
It's a Douglas thing. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Bailey, help me, Bailey.
Bumblebee can't help you. You did this to yourself.
You have fun with that.
Ares collapsed.
Alright, Spar's over, it's safe.
Is he good?
He
Nice,
was on the
he'll live.
wall for like more
I
than
think
5
he died.
minutes.
He is
Yeah,
not
He's not
dead.
dead.
So.
Okay.
He's not
That's
dead.
good to know.
He attended to him. He's just very tapped out.
He was doing a lot.
His
A
control
lot of
on the
things I
cells
hadn't
is
seen
still
him do
very
before.
inefficient.
He's okay, I assume?
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, you
He's
just wanna
burned
shoot
through
him
a
so
lot of
bad,
mana.
don't
You could go shoot him to make him feel better.
Yeah, go shoot him. Go heal him.
Big room.
He already got healed though, and plus.
Just double check. Get in your practice. Get in your practice.
Okay, I'll shoot
Yeah,
him.
get in your practice. Kill him.
Shoot him! Oh my god!
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Sorry.
Wait, can they overheal him?
He's gonna end up on the news.
Axel!
Yes.
Move a little to the right. Axel, move.
Oh.
To the right. Yeah.
Oh.
Ares literally said that's an order, don't shoot me.
Damn it.
He pulled rank.
But wouldn't it have made him feel better?
He pulled around.
Sorry, you've been outranked.
Oh, I'm sure.
You know what we'll do? We'll throw a beam back at him.
Outranked?
Ooh.
Yeah, Aries said don't
Like
shoot.
right at his head. Like,
You're instructed. My ass.
Aries.
And then we run away and they go,
Aries
"Ooh,
does
they
not
go."
outrank us.
I don't know.
I'm hearing
I'm
that word
instructed
used a lot.
Andrea. Aries is just
You have
Aries.
two
What
titles?
word?
Ass?
Yes, I am a captain.
oh my god.
Would you like to
I
run
mean,
some
he's a
more laps,
secretary.
dear?
Secretary to the Warden General is
It
basically like up
is
there, right?
a word to describe a donkey,
The assistant
and it is
secretary
also a
manager.
word to describe a posterior.
I like how the other wardens
And the
of
paper.
I think
are all arguing, saying we outrank He's kosher.
Charlie, I didn't notice you were there. I am so sorry for my vulgarities.
I'll remember
It's
this
okay.
for next time. Thank you for the valuable lesson.
I found it hilarious.
I don't actually outrank him, by the way. For a while.
I'll remember that statement, and there'll be one
I
day
do not
I'll
mind
just
you
say
learning
it to catch
such
your reaction.
vulgarities. Just know when to use them properly.
Captain Treya.
Yes, Professor.
Yeah, well,
I will.
what she needs just a double shot and a
I was going to say, if I want alcohol, should I use
I'm
that?
just in a shooting mood today, you know?
Pick a god and pray. I'm just saying it right now.
I suppose.
Because I will
looking into
get
the
you.
No,
mirror
I've
now,
never
so that'll
really
work. I haven't
launched
done it
into
yet. You
notes
can
on
get me
a drunk
after.
individual.
She said you were in a shooting mood today.
Yeah, I'm not in a shooting mood today.
Oh, not in a
I can't drink, right?
I promise I won't do the. I won't
You
do
can
the-
simulate it if you
You know,
wish,
some people have updates.
but the effects will not be the same as to an organic.
I think if I did that, I'd have to leave town
see,
and run
that
very
makes sense.
fast.
Yeah, I was about to say, what is there more
That's
to talk
okay.
about?
If it helps you learn to join in such
I'm a wolf.
activities, you are more than welcome to.
Well, goddamn, I think you are.
I am
No,
built, yeah,
wait,
I'm pretty
wait.
sure.
You're a.
I'll think about it.
What? No.
I know, right?
I couldn't tell. You look like
Actually getting
every.
a little,
I can't even say that I'm a.
little
Look at
hot
me, I'm
there.
blue.
What was that about?
When I'm watching a
You are
fight.
blue. Holy crap! I never
Oh,
knew.
okay, that makes sense. Never mind.
She is blue?
What?
Yes, in some races, they are colorblind.
Oh, I think
What's going
Medical
on?
emergency.
Reginald?
I think Laz might be having a relapse.
Give them some
Maybe
space.
best not to.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening with Laz?
Wait, no.
Professor?
He's probably having
He
a
turned to
relapse.
stone.
He was recently injured. Wait, what?
What is...
Give them space.
Horrendous.
What is happening?
Is that normal?
No, it's not normal.
What would go on?
Pass. Structures. Let's clear the area.
Use heartbeat. Help clear the
Back
area.
into the city. Lazarus is being.
Professor?
Not moving.
Should I look for
You
Professor
said-
Bolters?
Oh, never mind. I thought they were clearing the area.
Guess
Lazarus
it's already too late for that.
is.
Shoot off from places.
It's too late.
Let's just clear the area and get in space.
Dealing with a
Yes, I already instructed them. Okay. Everyone, please.
long-term issue.
Figure out it is.
Talia.
Clear the area.
Please clear the area.
Alright, yeah.
Just for now.
Back into the city.
And come on.
Okay.
Please help others. Just, leave the area.
It is Lazarus. He is.
Okay.
I know.
Sorry. We did all we could. I'm sorry.
Don't let him do
Is he?
foolish.
Unfortunately, yes.
Let's wait back. He is not that bad. He's.
I know his condition. That was a lot more sudden than I was expecting.
I didn't get a chance to thank him.
I think you knew.
He's gone. Hey,
You know.
Oh, God,
You know what happened?
you know, you would have got along with him really well.
He's just frozen there.
Yes, sir.
If there is one thing learn as a woman,
Do you know where Valdris is?
He might be at his office.
Watch over her. 1 second.
Lazarus lived longer than most of us.
Give him a little bit of space, Marcus.
More than any of this ever dreamed to accomplish.
Please go inform him.
Don't cry for him because of why I went, but celebrate for what he did. Right. Remember the sacrifices that he made.
Can you do anything?
No. He was supposed to have another week or two. There was another week or two if he would have stayed in bed, and then he did not listen. I did not expect it to end so suddenly. But it was so hard. You know the general. He was his own spirit.
Yes.
I really did all I could.
There was nothing we could have done.
I wish we could have had that last dinner together.
We will make our reports about what was happening and have transcribed right in front of us. With your authorization, Reggie, we officially declare Captain Lazarus gone and deceased.
Report.
I won't let anything happen to you, and you won't let anything happen to me. Everything will be okay. You okay? It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Stand in front of the candidates just in case they look away.
Understood.
Back now.
Please fall back.
Now.
Keep some distance. Now.
All candidates, move back now.
Please do.
I'm staying here.
What's wrong?
Marcus,
Them space.
Talia.
All candidates be back to the bridge.
Sevi. Lily.
At least get to the bridge so you are not knocked off. The waves will
Fine.
increase.
I can swim.
As you wish.
Back to the bridge.
You can't do anything. Go.
I know. It was instinct.
You will not be safe there.
Aiden, prepare. Braggy. Are you in control of it?
Barrier is formed. The platform will not hold, though.
Braggy. Do not try. You cannot in the city, you know that.
Watch your step.
I'm not that hot anymore.
I mean behind you.
Oh, I didn't mean to go back in.
Clear a path.
No.
None of you in my way.
Make way.
Keep them in place, please.
Yeah. Get Lillian.
May I approach now?
Yeah. You said get Lily. Yes.
Does he still need medical help?
Lily.
There's nothing you can do to fix what's going on with him.
I was just asking for you.
I'm going to go take a few minutes for myself.
Go. Just go. You're good.
Are you ready? This is the best time to give a ceremony.
Candidates, come forward. You can get the others. We're going to have a send-off.
So, retrieve the others.
Understood.
Sure.
Can I go and try and talk to him?
already have might elicit more responses.
Yeah, I'm gonna be quite busy looking
The
up
good
things
news
this
is
week.
you seem completely normal
Apologies.
otherwise.
You all are
You're in the
allowed to come
district.
forward. There will be a ceremony held
I have
in
been
this
made aware
moment.
of what was found.
Ceremony?
I'll be working through
Yes.
that for most of the week. Someone here can
Okay.
handle
So kind.
What is it, Professor?
other Milo things for now.
That's good.
Okay.
The passing of
All right.
Lazarus.
Alright.
I know Hickory wanted to tap me for help with that sword as well. Because that's been an ongoing process to figure out what exactly we do with it.
Vultures is allowing a lot of people to come forward.
Good news.
I know.
What?
Yeah.
This is when I thrive, being busy.
Yeah.
Let Isaac know, Professor.
Yeah.
They're busy dealing with something. I'm sorry for how I threw him.
Tell me about what?
No,
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No,
The passing of
it's
Lazarus.
okay. That didn't.
They are holding a ceremony at this moment, and everybody is too allowed to
You're
be
okay.
attending.
You're fine.
Very well. Thank you.
Not a problem.
You just deliver the news about Lazarus.
It's happened right now?
It is happening right now. Approach now or never.
Pay your respects. It's happening now. Okay.
I'm a little shaky, so I'll stay here.
Okay.
I'll be quick.
Catch your breath.
Be right back.
I'm gonna go check on Seth.
I guess it's much. I guess it's much more peaceful than magic beasts, huh?
If you want to see it that way, yes. Still a tragedy.
Yeah, at least he was surrounded by people who love him. Not everyone can say that they got that.
Go on, Clara.
The emotions and everything that is being portrayed here.
I don't really want a crowd.
I cannot teach you this, nor explain. Because I fully do not understand myself.
They seem sad. Everyone seems so sad.
Braggy is out of the perimeter and he's gonna be indefinitely at the moment.
Understood.
Does this happen often?
Death happens every day, depending on how the death happens. Always varies. Whether there is an illness, something hereditary, or an outside cause.
I see.
Life and death happens to everything, including the stars.
This is... I can tell this isn't a good feeling.
It is not. It is the equivalency of seeing someone shut down, and they never reawaken. There are some teachings in many religions about how death is accepted or translated.
All things being considered, lasted longer than most wardens could dream of. His passing, sad, but life and accomplishments, they are to be celebrated.
Would this be considered a peaceful death?
In some ways, went out, the company of those who he considered close. Not suddenly in a mindless battle somewhere. I can only hope that he was at peace. Not the first warden to go. Well, they won't be the last. I only hope that they can all last as long as he did.
He warned me about my eyes. Think that can happen to me too? Guess he's an old bastard.
I'm glad you're back, Professor.
Yeah, he said a lot of things today. A lot of promises that I don't think he was keen on keeping, but one last little trick on us.
I am glad to be here.
What's up? Sorry. What? He saw things. What do you mean?
The subject of death and Lazarus will be sensitive for a time, for many individuals, though the time may vary.
I see.
Not tonight, please.
You're telling me.
Hi. It's related to what happened to me at the shrine. You know. I smelt a distance.
Sometimes individuals will want comfort but not ask it. Other times, they seem to not want it. And they don't know what they want.
Love sucks. But you're not alone.
Grieving is a...
I don't want to be alone anymore.
It is complex.
Dinner will be nice. We can talk about all the fun times. And you can regale me on tales.
Arlo is a good example.
I see.
Trying his best to help others in their hard times. So if you see any of your friends, or those you consider close,
I don't want to be alone today.
I understand.
It's a good thing I've spent the last week collecting pillows in the commons area, because now it's perfect for a cuddle pile.
if you wish to help and learn this process, you may. There will be no curfew for you.
I'll get up there.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. Go ahead, Natalia.
And if you need me, I will be in my room. I am not going anywhere anytime soon.
Talia's the best.
But I need to
Thank you, Professor.
Time to learn.
No problem.
Come on.
As they say.
The things you let me taste that you made were great.
I'll see you soon.
I love the extra hands.
You should do this.
You, Sim?
You heard him.
Captain's orders right there.
Heavy. I tagged on Marcus's, but
Originality is dead.
fuck you, Marcus. I didn't claim to be an artist.
It's getting rather late.
Yeah,
No reason to be here
At the
anymore.
bakery in the morning.
right.
I promise.
Yeah, it's gonna be getting dark soon.
Sorry if I freaked you out. I heard your voice, but I couldn't respond to it.
I was sitting over there and all I could...
You're okay
I'm not
now.
sure.
I just suddenly stopped smelling
Okay.
Lazarus and started smelling...
I told you I'd help you as best I can, and, well,
Yeah.
I guess I did.
Really not sure.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm surprised
I've
it hasn't
just
happened
learned a
sooner.
lot.
Just trying to look at...
I think I just needed to hear a name, I guess.
Perhaps.
You stick with the others?
But it gives us more to think on.
Alright.
Try to find out.
Alright. Let's do our rounds. I'm gonna check in on everyone. Haven't been here long, but I'd like to do my part.
Welcome
I'm sure
to
they'll
the
appreciate
academy.
it.
Thank you.
And you as well.
The name is Nola, sir.
I do have something I need to check on, if you'll excuse me.
Of course, Shaka. They're familiar with the water shrine, sir.
Why are they sniffing?
From
what we can tell, probably for snacks, and just for scent catching too.
Animalistic. Understood. Curious.
I haven't seen you in some time, sir. Have you been alright?
I've returned from the shrine. I did some of my own investigations. Specifically to my creators.
Interesting.
You heard the others are going into the dorm.
I'm guessing you'll share in your own time?
I believe the holograms already told you.
Yes, I had a feeling.
Yeah, I should go in. Thank you. Yeah.
I've seen the transcripts.
Marcus tried ordering me and saying I had.
Seems about right. How do you feel knowing? How does that feel, I guess?
It feels like I wish to know more. Perhaps there is knowledge that is not accessible to me.
Well, I suppose if we keep following the road of the shrines, we'll probably find out more.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, sir. Of course. Come now, we've got to get ready for bed. Do you want to go up?
I think that's the right thing to do.
Attention, Reinhold. Attention. The barrier sequence shall begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Sleepy? Is he alright?
Don't fucking talk to me right now, Theodore. Fuck.
Just focus.
Ader has a handle. Let's move along.
Keep your focus on it.
It feels like it feels like I'm getting all sparky right now, but it's coming out.
Count. He probably needs it.
I do believe it is letting off steam and grieving in their own way.
Yeah.
I'll just be here whenever they have questions, whenever they're ready to talk about it.
Of course.
We're just one thing around here.
That this friction that we've been seeing is not present there. The siege brought us closer. They understand who works better where. And from the conversations I've had with Amoids and the others, they're not gung-ho to be like us. They just want to protect the streets. And they have that level head, and they can bring that perspective too. Sure, they'll follow orders, but a great soldier knows when to question them too. And I think they'll do just that.
Version of it is implanted within a mixture. Oh.
We can't risk it then.
No. There is no dead version of it.
Dead or non, no.
Oh.
What are you two talking about?
We have hopes to find a cure for curses someday.
Yes, or a way to resist it.
Would you still care
We
to
were
explain
informed that there
brought
were
up
comparison.
Vaccines.
There were comparisons to vaccines. That is why I wanted to ask.
Are curses
It is
get
not a subject.
magically? Mostly?
Yes.
Have you tried looking
I believe
at
so.
magic instead?
What a day.
Getting rid of it with magic. If it's caused by magic, then that means magic might get rid of it as well.
We are pursuing
The
avenues,
difficulty is-
but during the class today, we were told alleviation may be the most that can be hoped for with current methods.
Or slowing it in the first place. Resisting it. There's no stopping it.
I think.
And there wasn't supposed to be a
There
stop to
really
Dirty
isn't.
Man's sickness either, but I'm trying to change that. If you feel comfortable at some point, if you wouldn't mind, should the time come, enlightening me to what places you, I'd be happy to listen. Maybe I can't offer an exact answer, but perhaps an avenue. After all, I can confidently say that coming here, I've been able to accomplish in a year at this point what I don't think I could have ever done in a decade if I was back in Ashbourne. I'm surrounded by some of the best and brightest, and I'm very thankful for it, and you both are included.
How's it
So,
going?
if you'll allow me at some point.
Oh, not great. I've heard.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're gonna have
Thank
a.
both of you. Especially for that ride.
We're gonna have like a powwow
You're gonna take me
down
on
here.
dock one day.
Just chill. Gonna try and make some snacks. I
Oh,
think we're all just gonna throw our pillows down here and go to sleep.
Of sorts.
Yeah. What's up,
I
Trevor?
put a bunch of. I didn't know if you were going to be staying here, down here this week again. So there's a bunch of snacks on the table. different
People are
kinds of
making their way
drinks,
back.
and
It only grows within you.
You do not have to stay in here if you don't wish to.
I'm sure you've been made aware. Did you see it happen?
I will be working.
I feel like you have to do it
If you wish to
If it helps, I think a couple of us.
help with those who are grieving, you're more than welcome. If you wish to stay here and do your studies, that is fine too.
Yeah, I've been caught up a little bit. I actually need to go over a lot of things with all of you, to be honest.
A bit of both.
Especially if the Rhine League is involved, you probably want to know who it is we're fighting for. It's more important.
Be good, in case we ever need to deal with it.
I guess. Actually, Isaac. I think.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna mention these, I guess we can chat over here real quick.
She is
Just you
afraid
two?
upon our
Is it
home.
just you?
No, all of you. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Oh.
I'm checking on you.
How about this?
You always check on me. My turn.
I'll help you if I can.
I'm here, so I'm not alone. I'm good.
Blood and stuff like that.
Or at least I will be.
There was a relationship between biology and it, so from what
Just write.
Hayden had said.
It's okay. Write down everything you know about this curse.
A good amount of us are probably going to be
And I'll look over it. See if I can figure
having a
anything out
sleepover
by
in the
your words.
downstairs.
That's it.
Okay.
Professor Hayden recommended we look into symptoms before we look into
I don't
cures.
think any of us would say no to you being here.
We know stories,
we'd all
mostly warnings. She never touched
But many of them.
He always made sure she never touched us.
Okay. You can just write stuff down for me. I'll look it over and see if I can figure anything out. Think of theories and stuff. That's what science is about. You gotta theories. That you gotta work.
That is why I wanted to ask Osiris as well. Because if vaccines were brought up in the
I was
context
gonna
of
say, do you know
curses,
what the common
then
room is?
I
I don't
will
know where it is.
Take what chance we can get.
I think
Learn as much
it's
as we can before it comes up. We have
the
time
area
still.
when you entered this building. Here.
Okay. Apparently everybody's gathering there.
It's either that or oh, sorry. The area in the kitchen. Before the kitchen.
There's no one in the kitchen.
A long while ago.
I was informed everybody was going to be in here, in the common room.
Okay.
Very similar. They tried something like this in Roomwald a year ago.
I can only hope that there is. That is our only hope.
My sister has what she wants to try. After today's lesson, I have thought perhaps I should pursue merely tearing away all external effects on a body if I cannot pinpoint it without a sample. It would be deleterious to an ally who is being benefited by the efforts of a support. But to be stripped of support is better than to be her slave.
Yes. I have a theory to work on as well, based on what Hayden had said involving using a curse to protect yourself from another.
I'm gonna go put some stuff away, but I'll see you
But it is a risky path. Backfiring is common with curses, unless it is done precisely.
Rest well.
Well,
better come back though, I'm gonna be very upset.
if you'd be willing to,
I'm gonna be so sad that I will cry.
Well, I'd be happy to hear it, and
No,
perhaps
yeah,
maybe
tired
we can
tomorrow.
I'll do it.
a few
You have to
questions,
tell me why you were doing that earlier.
pose a
today.
few ideas,
Okay.
see what you have done and what hasn't been done yet,
No,
and then from there we can see what's
it's
feasible.
no problem. I'm always happy to help you.
I thought I was trying to find you initially.
We can
Eldest
gather
brother
another
knows
group.
best. Yes.
We'll have that talk tonight. Sound good?
Thank.
For now, I think we should at least try to get some rest.
Yes, that would be
Yes.
wise.
Yeah.
We need to focus on your security first and foremost.
Do you wish to look at our hands again? Oh,
It is another one of these.
A hug, a warm embrace. It makes someone feel happy.
I hug many people. Raised
I
to.
apologize for the cold.
I am warm still.
You are, but
Yes, we are aware we cannot accomplish it alone. That is why we are here.
yes,
This is where the best are.
Alright.
the wardens are our best opportunity.
Courage to talk to us about it.
We must. The only other
People
choice is one that we
Going to
cannot
be
consider.
warned. Before it's time to go home, people have to be warned. We have to have some sort of protection in place just in case.
Mm.
In that case, I have to go conquer my current biggest arch nemesis.
Stairs. Let's go.
Fight on.
Good luck. You should probably not do that.
Yeah, no, that hurt. Bad shoulder. Oh man, there's only a railing on one side. Fuck.
Give me your cane. Use the railing as the cane for now.
Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you.
We have options. That is more than we had before. Yes. Good night, you two.
Good night.
Good night.
I know, my brain has been swimming with thoughts. Completely awash in ideas. Thank you, sweetheart. Where's your room again? I don't actually think I got to see
Stuart,
it.
thank you.
It's nothing fancy.
Oh, it's okay. Not looking for fancy.
I'd agree. Good work today.
You as well. We have much to learn.
I have to see more of that crazy tick.
I'll
try my best, but I think what Arlo means is, like, obviously if they're coming here to do it, obviously fight back, but he doesn't want, like, let's example say, like, all of Reinhold to just go right there and try and...
I don't want to, because that's about how right him. Arlo made a good point when we were
I
conversing.
don't know what your feelings are about all that, but
If we really
I
throw
figure
them
it's
around
best we
into a
know.
corner, where do they go?
The good thing is that they're not our focus. Our focus is about keeping what we're doing from them.
Ikulala, not sure how to feel.
Then it's
Break trust.
unless we suddenly switch tracks.
Ikulala know us bad.
Get rid of them. We may not have a chance. Is what we're saying.
Trying to say, if lion,
Can you make sure Acre
not good companion or friend.
Hold on, Don.
Just gonna sit there and do it?
We're
just gonna go right over
If break trust, also not good companion or friend.
They will go. Everything they
Ikulala,
have.
not know what to
Refute
think.
the blight, as the High Marshal said.
There's also
the action. You will then turn to Raiden for aid, and of course Raiden will say, "Of
Can't
course."
say I blame her though.
Even
I don't know what I would have done. But I guess we'll find that out.
Doesn't matter if you
VRC
stay neutral.
or not.
Everything that is currently in Tenebris will then be out of
Hmm.
Tenebris.
There's a lot of
I don't think
implications
Forge
that are not
was the
accounted
only
for.
one.
If it's from Tenebris or from what I've been hearing about them, no.
Do you
Not
want
likely
to
the
see her
only
again?
thing. There's a lot for us to go over, but we should probably get some rest.
Honestly, we've been through a lot this week and last week and the week before.
Right now, it isn't.
The decision to that point would not be up to us. It will be completely above us.
I can help
To
provide some
Arlo's point,
insight to
we can at
what
least
you're
try
saying.
and keep this class from going raw war.
Focus.
Yes.
You waiting on someone, Hartley?
What we need.
We know what I think you wanted.
No.
Understand the bigger picture.
Our focus is to find what we need to find and
I'm just thinking.
do what's meant to be.
Yeah. Theodore, loyalty to Ethan above all.
If you want, you can come stay in our room. I can ask Arlo and Luca and Mal, but sometimes we stay up late reading. I mean, we have to be quiet, obviously, but we stay up reading, sketching.
Let's go, snack time.
Snack time.
Are you guys joining the cuddle puddle?
Actually, yeah. I wouldn't mind. Wait, what? Oh, I mean, yeah.
We're putting a bunch of pillows out here with snacks. So we're all just gonna chill out here for a
I was gonna ask if he can chill in our room, but that works too.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And snacks for
Attention, citizens of Reinhold. Barrier shutdown sequence has begun. Please return to your homes immediately. Barrier shutdown sequence has begun. May you all have a good night.
It's powwow time.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. You'll join the sleepover.
Oh, it's one thing after another.
You have pajamas?
Getting people in line is
Pause for another
No.
night.
One thing after another.
Oh,
one
we're
thing
gonna have to
after
fix
another.
that then.
Fucking Christ. Fuck.
Actually, yes. Let me go get into something more comfortable, and then I'll come back down for the powwow.
I'm gonna go
really
put
need
on
to not
skin
make my
cream.
fingers. I need
But
to
yeah,
not make my fingers.
stay here and I'll go get the pillows and blankets.
You are so fucking dumb.
I'm pissed.
What's your
okay?
issue? Yes.
Okay. Fuck. My world has been flipped over 3 times in the world now, and I just found out, quite literally, when I'm using my core, lightning's pouring out of my face and it fucking burns, okay? So you can sue me.
I mean, I could sue you. I could take you for everything you're worth, but I like you, so I'm not going to do that. Get to bed.
Yeah, okay.
We'll get into something more comfortable, and then we're going to go fucking enjoy ourselves in this powwow.
Yes, give me alcohol, and I'm gonna keep doing on so I don't.
Oh, I'll be grabbing plenty of alcohol. Just a second.
That was so
Oh, no.
halfway
through the session
Oh
next
my
week.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We love Aaronheim.
I fucking cried so many times.
They're telling it like it is.
Is it the corner?
She felt the anger from Felix. She was like,
Hi.
Yeah. We were leaving the warden general.
Yeah.
Is that your core
When we got there,
stuff?
Victor told
Yeah.
Fucking with it? That's so cool,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
That's such a cool effect. That looks like such an eyesore.
Yeah. It fucking.
Welcome, buddy.
Like, I made sure it wasn't too much, but like, I made sure there was enough to make it look like it's pouring out of his face.
No, it looks good.
And it fucking hurts. Hey, hi.
Make sure nobody does anything stupid, nobody dies. That didn't happen. The general is dead.
The only problem is that like face on, like you can't see it, but like from the side it's visible. So I just have to fix that.
Yeah, no, it looks really cool. That's such a neat effect. Who the hell's shitting punching?
Sebby was there.
Yeah, who is it?
Everybody was there.
He yells Tommy get pie.
Yeah, I was like, what is going on?
I only saw the one punch, and I saw this. I was like,
She doesn't know, you know?
okay, look at what you did. Thank God.
Look at what you did.
Look at it. Look how
You look like a dog. I'm gonna shove your nose in it.
Look, we just
Look at what
need
you
to
did.
teach the redheads,
good.
you know, their plates.
You have
That's what
bad.
happens.
You may lay on
You're a fucking redhead. What the fuck does that
Not roleplay, I'm not. Redhead 1 and 2 got fucked up.
Be a lot more
Lay on it.
It took 2
Oh boy.
Dude, Felix tells me what's going on with them because I'm like, oh, you got a black eye. He's like, no, it's actually turning to stone. And I had to sort of go, oh,
She's too cute. I can't
That's
do it.
stone.
And then cycled in
I didn't know what I was to fucking say. So we both just started cracking up. Yeah.
You're turning the stone, dude. That's crazy.
I saw it. I was like, fuck, I gotta work my name. That's a
At
whole
one of the
point of me
moments, I
being
look over
here.
and I just see the big shockwave of
Intervening when it's on my business is my ordeal.
Yeah, like it was
Shockwave, I was
empty
like,
and everything too.
what's going
and then
on?
you showed up. I was not expecting that because it was just full empty, and then you came over and I
Yeah,
was
that
like,
was
oh,
all
you know.
happening. I was looking for the assailant, and we thought you slipped into the crowd where all you were. I walk over, I get hit with the fucking shockwave. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that thing goes like.
Things are overlapping.
I would have reacted
like,
way harder if it wasn't for the fact he had his core on him, and he didn't want to pace someone on accident.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We would have turned a blind eye. It would have been okay.
Yeah.
I mean, his head fucking spin.
No, we need to teach the redheads lessons. This is how we do it.
Is that an orange that I see? Oh, give me a reason.
Genesis isn't the stepchild, is she?
Worked out what we were doing this week, and now you
What?
Yo. Oh.
Like the redheaded stepchild?
Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, I need to ask my mom some lore then, if that's the question. Huh? Excuse me? Oh, I'm still streaming. Hey guys, I'm gonna end real quick.
Damn, the fact that I got a song moving around so fast. Holy shit.
I'll be right back.
In the corner surrounded by people.
Alright, guys. I forgot I was still streaming. Sorry. Alright, guys. I blame Augusta for popular. Oh, yeah. I mean, hey. Come on. You know what I'm saying? You want. Anyway, guys, thanks for stopping by. I love you all so much. I'm gonna end stream, and I'm gonna go check on my honey. Apparently, his power went out. Ooh, good night.